Morning, Hangy. No, you guys will have to tell me about it. Was it good? Was it bad? I saw some info and stuff, but I mean, it's still just more of the same. The characters play the same. Everything plays the same. They're adding more places. It's like they took the sandbox and they added an expansion that was just like more sand, but like nothing about how you interact with the sandbox changed, right? You're like still building sandcastles. You can just go do it over there in a fresh bag of sand. Um, I mean, unless you guys saw something that was truly transformative for the world of TFD, which I genuinely can't imagine, but right. If you guys did, that's awesome. But like, I imagine my analogy is probably pretty spot on. They lie and they refuse to make male descendants good. What happened with the males? Like I said, I mean, I have no I have no real good expectations for First Descendant. I just don't think they know what they're doing. So I just truly don't think their team knows what they're doing right now. I'm actually gonna go warm up my coffee before we start. Their clear speed is like way slower than the female characters. I mean, that definitely sucks, but they know who their audience is, right? They know who their audience is, and it's Gooner spending money on skins. But like the new skins aren't even that good, right? Animation's longer than all right, boys. Let's get started. Right, let's get started. This game's just got such a quiet, like, just got like such a quiet, like, splash screen music, which is like fine. Most games it's just like obnoxious. This game is just quiet. I was trying to decide. I still think I'm gonna play Space Marine next. But I saw a new sim game. So basically Power Worlds update, right? Power Worlds update comes out on the 10th. But I think it comes out at the 10th at like 8 a.m. like JST, right? Like Japanese Standard Time, which is like 9 or 8 or 9 my time, which means I won't have access to it until the 11th, which is I think Friday or Saturday. Let me check my calendar. The 11th is Saturday, right? Which means I won't even really play it until the 12th. So that gives me all next week to play games. And then I was like, well, I'm trying to decide. There's like a new sim game where it's basically like a gachapon sim. I thought about maybe buying that and playing it, but whatever I play, I want to be able to play to like fruition. So I'm like, should I play Space Marine, or should I save Space Marine and then just play like a sim game next week? Because like a sim game, I can basically make it take 5 days, right? Like I can literally, what up, War? I can literally make a sim game take 5 days. So like whether it's a gas station sim or whatever, like you can normally get, 40 plus hours out of those pretty easily. Or you're trying to like figure things out and automate them and everything. But Space Marine, if it's like 12 to 16 hours, or 8, 12, I mean, it'd be really hard to stretch it, right? It'll be really hard to stretch it. But if I play like a sim game, I can get to a point where, like, I'm okay with it. What up, Tora? I can get to a point where I'm okay with it, and it's like a good stopping point to be able to go into Power World, because Power World's supposed to have like majority of its content's multiplayer, yeah. Well, like Power World's update, I think they said online it was like 20 something pages. I think is what I told Rusty. It's something like there's like 24 pages, 27 pages, of patch notes to it. The TFD stream was decent. This is my question, Thora. This is my question. Where's my mouse? This is my question. This is the only thing I care about. This is TFD, right? This is TFD. This is the sandbox that is TFD. Everything you do in TFD is contained within this sandbox, right? So like whether you're doing dungeons, or whether you're doing like the planes or whatever, right? It is all self-contained in this sandbox, and nothing is really changed, right? So like whatever you do is still within the sandbox that is currently TFD, right? So how you're playing here and how you're playing here and how you're playing here, it's all relatively the same thing. Okay. Right? Like it's all relatively the same thing. All I need to know is, did they change this in some way where you will play the game differently in different areas, right? They're basically like pseudo different sandboxes where some sort of the experience is fundamentally changed, or are they just doing this, which is just adding more sand to the sandbox, and they're going to add like 2 or 3 new activities over here. But the fundamental way in which you play TFD, the fundamental way in which the characters behave, the characters interact, the power creep, the like speed to kill, the time to kill, the, you know what I mean, the fact that you know brain and all of that, is it all fundamentally the same? Because if it is literally just an expansion on their current sandbox, which is how it should be, because that's just how these things work, right? They're not going to like remap their whole game, right? Like very few people would actually do that. Then I'm not very personally interested in it, because it's going to be more of the same, and the same is boring to me. right? Like, I don't expect them to remap their entire game to be like this, right? But this was boring. And what they did was they doubled down. They doubled down on this over the past year and a half. They basically like doubled down on the things that I thought made TFD bad, and they continued to do them and ratchet them up to 11. So if the current sandbox to me was boring, then adding more sand to play in an already boring box doesn't really get me interested. Do you know what I mean? That's me just like trying to break it down as like the best, like most analogous way to say it. Right? Didn't watch. You were watching USA versus Bosnia. How was the game? Because like here's what I'll say, right? So like the Power World update that's getting ready to come out, where they're going into Power World like 1.0. It's like 20-something pages of patch notes. New zones, new weapons, new systems, new combats, new pals, new upgrade paths. So like the gunplay and stuff, like there's only so much you can change with that. New weapons, entirely new weapon tiers, new rarities of pals. Like they basically took the game and was like, yeah, we have the sandbox, but we're going to completely fundamentally redesign the entire thing and give you a whole brand new experience in a game that you're already familiar with and like. That is sort of like what's got me excited for the Power World update. TFD has basically said for the last year, we're not going to do anything with our game. We're just going to try to fix it. And all of their fixes that they've done for the last year did not excite me, because it didn't fix anything. They've just constantly been chasing their tails on power creep. And in my view, they've made their game like watered down and fundamentally less fun and less interesting to me. So that's what they did for an entire year. And then now they're season 4, which is like their big refresh, right? Like their big update. From the like graphics and stuff that Poems and shit shared in the Discord, like it didn't really look that interesting, unfortunately. So, but I'm very curious if you guys like had like really good takeaways, right? If you guys had like really good takeaways or something that you thought was interesting, or you're like, hey, you know, Judge, I fundamentally disagree with your take, and this is like the things that I saw that I think are freaking awesome, and I'll be interested in. I am curious how the content creator conversation went. I obviously didn't watch any of it, but I'm curious how that went. You ain't watching 6 hours, you need a TLDR? There's no reason for it to be 6 hours. There's no fucking reason for it to be 6 hours, right? Because it was probably 3.5, 4 hours of them just like rehashing the same shit over and over again. And then it was probably like an hour or so of the content creator conversation where it would need to be longer, because you need a translator there to fix things, right? But like the general thing of like saying it 2 and 3 times, I mean, I ain't watching it. 6 fucking hours? Dude, what time did that end? Like 4 a.m.? Because they started at like 9 p.m. So it had to have ended like 3 or 4 p.m., right? 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern? Like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. That's literally ridiculous. I mean, I wouldn't have watched a 6-hour Destiny live stream, right? You could have watched like all of Lord of the Rings in the time it took to watch that and been way more entertained, and probably been well more informed. It's interesting. But I'm glad you guys liked it though, you know what I mean, Tor? If you thought the stream was decent, then and you were happy with sort of the information that was provided, then I'm happy for you guys. It's just, I'm imagining that it was sort of like mid. I'll wait, Moxie. If I want to see anything, I'll wait. Moxie might do a TLDR. I don't know if Moxie will watch a 6-hour stream on it.
Well enough alone, huh?
Interesting.
You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Is that me?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
That's the same guy he killed like
Hi, James.
in the cafeteria, right?
What are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing?
Yo, what up, Tinker?
You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
Interesting. Well, some content pictures.
Oh.
Looks like they're slowing down the reworks and they're trying to work on the
Maybe he
content
was
schedule.
right.
Do you think the rework and the content schedule slowed
Maybe I
down?
am. I'm nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit.
Or do you think they're speeding
But
up
you
the
know what?
content and slowing down the rework?
Doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly,
Be up to you,
pretty.
mate.
It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up!
They need to speed up
You
the
think I'm
content,
stupid?
so I mean that's a net
You
positive
think I
for
don't
them.
see it? But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
This guy's fucked up. That was probably smart. I wouldn't let somebody put a gun on my face like that.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that?
Interesting. So do you think everybody is experiencing the same type of like introspection that I guess James
You're
is
about to
supposed to
find
be experiencing? Like Eddie has like his own demons that he's facing. So like the guy in the fridge was like a version of Eddie or something. Or am I just like really reading into it a whole lot? So Melissa was gonna put some good questions and insist on a little bit. I get disappointed, like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Well, here's the thing. You guys aren't gonna want to hear this, but no matter how mouthy, no matter how shitty, no matter how stand your ground you are, right? Like, no matter how like against the machine you are, if you get invited to like an official content creator like an event like that, and you want to be able to be invited back, you want to be part of the community, you want to have a good rapport with the devs, you want to like have a seat at the table to some degree or whatever, you have to play ball. And that means watching what you say, watching how you ask things. Don't be aggressive, don't attack. You can discuss things in post with your community and be a little bit more abrasive, but like while you're there, while you're with the community, while you're with the devs, while you're on the big stage, like the big stage, you kind of have to temper how you're going to act, because you'll never get invited back, you'll get blacklisted, you'll never be able to do anything, you'll never get any special treatment from the devs. Like it'll really screw you over. So like, as much as nobody wants to hear it, there's like a huge politic thing that is going to happen in a situation like that. And I'm not saying that's what Alyssa did, but I mean, it would make sense if like everybody that was there was sort of like on their best behavior, right? After his huge crash out about Serena, he just gave up. I mean, I just think there's not really much. I just think there's not really much people can do. I think we talked about it with like Destiny 3, like just sort of like crashing out everybody.
You know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
I've been in a slaughterhouse. This is
Now
not
it's your
what
turn,
fucking beef
James.
looks like hanging. Am I? Oh shit. Okay, I guess I have a boss fight here. Sorry guys, give me a second. What the fuck? Where the fuck was he? Oh goddamn, dude, I might die here. guys. Give me a second.
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
But yeah, basically,
You know I'll find you.
but yeah, basically, like, look at some of the old, like, content creators for, like, Destiny. They all did basically the same thing. This motherfucker go. He's over here somewhere. God damn it, dude. What am I getting stuck on? That's so irritating. I don't know what I just got stuck on there. I was like running. There was no way I was stuck on the fucking meat. You know what I mean? Must have been like a little lip or something. This is annoying as fuck. It's not creepy or anything. It's just annoying as fuck. Because like his little dude's not like real aggressive. You know what I mean? Like, he's not super aggressive. And, I mean, like... He's over here somewhere. Really not a bad aimer. It's just when shit is right on top of me, I can't ever hit my shots. Like when it is right on top of me. Here we go. Fucker. Morning, Scoobs. How you doing? I think we're gonna go like wave 3, right? Not overly hard, but I need more visibility. Like, I'm trying to keep as much field of view, like field of vision in front of me as possible. But I think he was over here. That shot just come from over here. There, no. Yeah, it's like right here. Come on, dude. You don't stagger after getting shot a second time with a fucking shotgun, huh? See if we got it. I think we might have got him. Fuck this kid. I think we got him. Jesus. But yeah, I don't remember where we had like ended the conversation, but yeah, if you look at like the Destiny 3 guys, like Aztecross and everybody, anytime they were like watching official live streams, they were like talking, like not on their stream, but like where they were watching some official, they were like talking about the devs or whatever. There's like a level of like restraint that you always have to hold if you want to be able to have, because you have to think about it this way, it's exclusive access. So you'll get to see and know and understand things before sort of like anybody else. So even if like if you want to maintain that level of access, you're going to have to play ball with their team. And it's not always the best, and you know, it can be kind of hard to watch your favorite content creators like sort of holding back. But I think that in the most realistic sense, like if you were part of like Sin's community or Alyssa's community or Sven's community or anybody's community, I think if they should have done a pretty good job, right, of like tempering expectations going into those like live streams to make sure everybody kind of understood what was going to happen and like what their stances were. And I think they probably should have been working with their community to They're like working with their community to try to like come up with good questions, good conversations, and make sure they really understood their community and what their community wanted to hear, and thought of like good ways to ask those questions, or to ensure that they were actually speaking for their community, right? Because these guys are community leaders as well as content creators, right? So they need to be able to produce content. They need exclusive access so they can continue to produce content, so they can continue to make money, and they're community leaders, right? So they should advocate and speak for their community in the best possible way they can. And in order to do that, I think you really just have to work with your community to try to understand exactly what segment of the community you advocate for, and ensure that you are ensure that you're representing that segment of the community when you get a chance to use your voice, right? That's what I think. So, but like I said, I didn't watch the live stream. I'm not gonna watch a 6-hour dev live stream. I'll let you guys explain to me what happened. I'll let you guys tell me sort of like what's going on, what I missed, what I didn't miss, what the good and bad parts were. But I have no desire to watch a 6-hour dev live stream that probably could be consolidated into like a 15-minute, 20-minute overview video, right? Of like what happened, what's going to happen, what's planned, and everything else. How's Scoobs doing today? Probably blew through more shotgun ammo in that fight than I should have, but I mean, the shotgun's nice. I think the shotgun's nice for putting down some of the tar-covered enemies. The like rifle is much better for some of the harder enemies, just because it's just does so much damage. Oh, great. I guess we just go towards the moon or the light or whatever. Oh shit! So you can't like. That's irritating. So you can't like. You can't paddle in like a turn, right? Like I can't like paddle in an arc. I either have to go forward or I have to adjust my boat by degrees. Like I can't just be like, oh, I want to like slowly like rotate to the left or the right. If I decide I want to do that, I have to like basically paddle my boat in that exact direction, which is super interesting. I have no idea where we're going. I assume we just go towards the moon or the light or whatever that is, right? Guess I could try to like use the shadow behind me to like break through the fog and see where I'm actually supposed to be going, but this is a very dense fog. So I mean, now I'm like turned at like a pretty harsh angle. Okay, we'll keep going towards, I assume, I don't know if that's a light or if that's supposed to be the moon or whatever, but it is the only visual indicator that we have, right? This game has done at least a decent job of trying to use like lighting and stuff like that to help you out, so I'm gonna assume it was the right direction. Ooh. Oh, did it just kill my cutscene? Interesting. Didn't figure out tabbing out was going to do that, but... Alright, let's see what we got here. Getting low on coffee already. I need to alt tab back out. I need to... That window there, and then we need to put this window there. Alright. Or do we get a map? We don't have a map. I'm assuming this is probably the last area, question mark, and I don't know if this is going to be a last area like 1 hour long thing. I'm gonna hope it's gonna be as long as some of the other ones, like a couple hours. It'll be very tragic if we like end the stream after like only an hour. You know what I mean? I'm hoping this is going to be several hours. Alright. Let's go. Let's go up this way. Different stairs. Let's do some exploring. They sell ice cream here. You shouldn't leave the cones out overnight like that. They'll get bugs and shit on them. Not going to be good, right? Dude, this place is just so deserted. It's just so deserted and foggy, and it doesn't trigger any questions. Super interesting. At least the flowers are in nice shape, right? Beds are a little overgrown, but not as bad as you would assume, right? Like, especially some of the, like, hedges. I mean, they, like, this is still pretty fucking round, right? Like, they don't naturally grow round like that, so somebody's maintained it at least to a degree, right? Is that Burb? Was there, wait, was there a fence down here? There was, we should touch. There. Want to make sure we know where we can't go, right? I should have marked fence as no-go. Alright. I guess.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Figure Burb has word. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return home. Any more info on this? Okay, let's go this way. Anything over here? Oh, they had Robot? I didn't know he was like... How big of a panel did they have? Like, they kind of showed online that it was only going to be like 6 people, so... I'm assuming they had like a big actual like group. Was Moxie there? I didn't think Moxie was going to show up, but... Oh, you're surprised Robot wasn't invited? Okay. I see what you're saying. I thought there was only like 5 or 6 creators. I mean, at this point, I mean, I think they're trying to control a narrative and they want people that were actively still trying to play the game, and I just don't think Robot's playing the game. You know what I mean? I don't think Robot's playing the game. I think that they might have been able to get Moxie. I don't know if they got Moxie or not. But, I mean, Moxie's got plenty of other games, bigger games, games that have better opportunities. And shit like that. So, like, I mean, if I was Moxie and they were like, hey, we've got a 6-hour fucking, you know what I mean? Like, we have a 6-hour stream we need you to sit through. I would have been like, dude, kick rocks. He didn't play the game or the last major update. Yeah, because I think, you know what I mean? Like, I know not everybody wants to hear it, but I just don't think the game is in a good spot. And I don't think that, I think that anybody who has been playing games for a long time, that is being, like, truly honest, realizes that, you know, the game is not doing well, and it's positioned itself to not sustain long time, right? So I mean, I just can't imagine that, you know, like somebody like Moxie, I would imagine he would rather play PoE or something. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason for him to play it. There's no reason for most people to play it. It's the same thing. It's the same game. Like, a lot of his views and, like, you know, video views and stuff like that. Like, is it worth making YouTube content for it? Is it not worth making YouTube content? There's basically no room for growth. Right? That is the problem. There's essentially no room for growth as a content creator. So, if you're not going to continue to grow your audience and grow your reach, grow your impact, right? And continue to build your brand. If it doesn't do that for you, then why would you want to spend time on it? Effectively. Right? He's playing Path of Exile, he's playing Borderlands, he's playing Diablo. Like, he's playing games that he knows has a you know what I mean? Has a big brand behind them, has name recognition has a chance for growth, even if it's couch dads, even if it's people that are just coming back for like leagues and stuff, right? And then they leave. He still has a better chance. Those YouTube videos have a better chance to find more reach. They have a better chance to find more growth. They have a better chance. And he has viewers, yeah. Well, and the other thing too is like, one of the most irritating things for me when I made content for The First Descendant, transparently, one of the most irritating things for me was constantly redoing guides. And it's not that I hated making guides, I actually like making guides, but all of my guides became worthless, right? Like after a month, 2 months, they would rechange things, they would rebalance the sandbox, they would redo everything, they'd redo the characters, they'd redo the skills, they'd redo the weapons, they'd redo the mods, they would redo everything. So your your guides and stuff, none of it was worth anything after a month or two. And that gives you no chance for evergreen searchable content that people watch. But like Moxie can build a Borderlands guide or a character in Borderlands, and they'll make some slight changes and stuff, but his video is still going to be good for a while.
Mary.
But like you can't, and you can even do the same thing for like Diablo. It's good season over season. They'll might make some slight tweaks for PoE, but your videos are still going to be somewhat useful. So you're not constantly chasing your tail and not. I don't know, man. I can't speak for Moxie like 100%. But what I can say is, as a content creator, what up, Wardu? I can understand the frustration, and we've been very transparent, like me to you guys and stuff. I just don't think the game. I don't think the game has any legs. I don't think the game has any legs, and I think it has very little chance to sustain or like be around long term. Be like a dynasty game that continues to grow, continues to get players, and continues to get players excited. And I don't think it's going to get a lot of pickup from Destiny dying. And then on top of that, like, I mean, the game already has problems with like optics and being a Gooner game, and then it's got like flagged even harder. Or like some of the skins and stuff. A lot of your YouTube videos, depending on which skins you're wearing, can sometimes accidentally get flagged as NSFW, limited fucking like limited ad exposure because of just the way the characters look and stuff. So there's like, I don't know, man. There's definitely, I just think that it's definitely a hard game to like try to maintain a position in anymore, because there's just very little opportunity there. So yeah, I imagine the live stream, like if you guys enjoyed the live stream and thought it was decent, then that's like good. But somebody who has like done and played games for a while,
Did I scare you?
I just don't see it doing well long term, right? And as a content creator, that's
Guess I
a
deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe.
Need more
Then
coffee.
again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well,
How's Wardu doing today?
that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel? Have we met Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I took it from her locker.
I was like, we haven't met Rachel yet. Need more coffee. At least this place looks less creepy for a kid to run around, but it'll probably
My
change right
dearest
over
Laura,
time.
I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura,
Be on the
not
sisters.
James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura.
USA
I
might be
love
on their
you
last
like my
legs.
very
Game's
own
going right now,
daughter.
right? That's what you said. You're watching it,
I
right?
wish things were different.
This is gonna be their second
I
loss.
wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong,
Top scorer got a red card.
smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
I don't know if I could watch the World Cup.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So the letter's only a week old.
Does that mean
He has to
Mary
sit out
couldn't
for
have
3
died
games.
3 years ago?
That's impossible. It's like the rest of the series, right?
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
How does that
Me
even
and
make
Mary
sense?
talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures.
It's so weird.
She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
I don't think you should be able to, like, suspend somebody for an entire tournament like this.
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it.
Because that'll basically cripple you
Then I
for the
thought-
entire tournament, right? You're
Mary
basically
wouldn't want me
fucked.
to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it.
Did he, I mean, was it an actual foul that he committed?
Here.
Or was it bullshit? I mean, if he knew it was a red card foul and he did it, then he should be ejected. Because he knew. It's not like they just implemented this rule where you'd have to sit out for the rest of the tournament. And he just was like, wait, what do you mean that's what's going to happen? Right?
It's
Like,
empty.
he would have known about it, right?
Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
Interesting. James, calm down. She's a kid.
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Calm down, James. She's just a kid. He stepped on the enemy's calf by accident and caused a sprain without touching the ball. That sounds problematic. Here's my question. We're gonna finish searching this room, go get coffee, and then we'll move on in the game. But this is the one I've been hearing a lot, and it's just sort of what happens in soccer. But basically, you can just like look at somebody wrong, and they'll like jump in the air, do a backflip, fall on the ground, hold their fucking arm, and act like you literally cut their arm off. The doctors will rush out to the field. Everybody will look at it. They'll try to get you a flag, or they'll try to get you a card, and then as soon as it's all done, they'll like stand up, and they'll be like, huh, and they'll play the game like nothing bad happened to them. Like they're not injured, they're not messed up. There's nothing wrong with them whatsoever. But in that moment, you would think you literally shot them in the face. I don't know. It's called a professional foul. I don't know that I could watch the World... I don't know that I could watch the World Cup for that. I think that would bother me so much. That would bother me to like... That would bother me to no end. I would be like, this is so fucking dumb. You guys know me, how much I hate people being a bitch, just in general. Like, people just being like a pussy. Like, that would bother me to no end. Like, an insane amount that would bother me. Alright, guys. We're gonna leave you standing here watching this. I'm gonna go get coffee. And then, hopefully nothing comes here and kills us. And you guys can watch the screen and hope nothing creepy happens. The rule state if you challenge a player recklessly and cause the person to fall, you get a red card. That's so dumb. Because it's so open. The main keyword is reckless. Yeah, it's well because then it's up to interpretation on the judge, right? Or on the ref, right? Did they believe it was reckless?
It's gotta be somewhere.
Was this here? So dumb. I mean, I'm all for like a fair game and fair sports, right? But there's definitely a level of like people just being dumb. What is this, music box? I think we just got the key for something. What's this? Read. Mr. James Sutherland. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section of the first floor. Tape was stored within the hotel, safe to be returned to your early convenience. It was a tape of him and Mary, right? I'm very curious about this tape because if it was just like a sex tape, like I'm very curious about this tape because I'm curious if he like hurt Mary, right? I'm very curious about it. Maybe I don't need to be so curious, but I'm actually pretty curious. All right, we can't get into the lost and found. This music box, we're gonna. I assume that our key isn't gonna get us in it, right? It's gonna need to be something else, right? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we can't move the discs. At least not with this. Maybe once we get this shit, we can move the discs. Interesting. Not really where I thought that was gonna go, but yeah, I think like being reckless. I don't know. It's definitely open to interpretation. I think it's interesting. This place will probably be okay until like we start transforming it, and then it'll get all nasty and crazy. What's back here? Anything? What is this? Key to room 102. We'll take that, right? And then we'll... Let's see what's in here. What's in here? This is lost and found, right? And then this will be a little locky lock. Is that little rifle ammo? A little handgun ammo is lost. We'll take that. Good thing to find. Anything else? What is this? Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed to belong to him. Honestly, I feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as fast as I could. I don't think he was ever a guest. I would have remembered. Interesting. Can't get it out of my head. Interesting shapes. We'll take that, right? I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, let's go out this way. We're gonna go to the right. Little right-a-rooney. Let's go, well, should we check out the back door? Can we backdoor this bitch? We cannot. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. Anything in here? Boop. 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 Moving right along. 102 is this way. Oh, there's enemies in here. Yeah, it's not that I wasn't really expecting. I mean, I should have been expecting enemies. It's been pretty like passive this whole time, so you probably expect some enemies at some point, but it's got a room number. Where did you come? She had to have been right beside the door, like right when I walked in. She had to have been like either right here or right behind. Like maybe here, that way when the door opened, but then she can still grab you through the door, right? Should have startled me more, it didn't, but... Shawn Michaels. Shawn Mitchell, damn it. Living memory of Shawn Mitchell. The family regrets to inform you of his passing. Alright. That was Shawn Michaels. Thought we had wrestling fans, right? Hello? Alright, let's go in here. Let's not go in here. Okay. Let's go check 102, baby. Doesn't look good. But we can go that way. No smoking. Be ready for a fight. I here to bail. Where you at? We're here to box. What's this? Alright, so the key wasn't to get us anything new or interesting. I assume it was just one of those keys that was an easy miss, right? But if you found it, then you just got some extra items. England won, so no Civil War. I was at a card shop. I went to like one of my local card shops, and they were obviously watching the World Cup. We were in there. Rusty picked up a Slowpoke card, right? We were picking up some stuff, and while we were in there, we saw the game, and we were talking about like Congo versus, and they were like, yeah, they ended up coming back and winning 2-1. I was like, well, that probably saved a riot. So, like net positive, right? Like sucks for them, but it probably stopped a riot from happening. So. Yeah, we went to, we were out, like, we were just checking our local Walmart to see if they had restocked, like, Pokemon cards or whatever. Didn't expect them to. Dude, we must have got there right after the restock. They had good stuff. They had a lot of really good stuff. My budget was very heavily constrained, so I wasn't able to pick up a bunch of stuff, but we did get a couple items. The big downside was they like, whoever was there before us, I think they must have not stocked very much One Piece. So, if they did, whoever was there before us either bought it all or they just didn't stock very much of it. They might lose tomorrow due to altitude issues. So they're just setting expectations. Setting expectations that they might get their ass kicked. That's funny. Hey, I mean, it might be a good idea to set expectations since you basically almost lost, right? Since you almost lost, it's probably not a bad idea to set expectations that you might lose. Right? Meow. Meow. It's funny. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch the game. You guys, if you guys watched it, do you think there's a chance that they'll lose? Oh, they must be out in the hallway. Not sure about this physics altitude. I don't know about physics, but I could understand like playing at like a very high altitude or something like that, like your players not being used to it. And I mean, like transparently, as long as you've conditioned, right? Like as long as your players have conditioned pretty well, then the altitude shouldn't be that big of an issue, right? As long as they're properly conditioned, I would assume, but I'm also not an athlete, so I'm sure the altitude would kill me. Oh shit. Bitch. I was reading chat. You almost got me. This bitch almost got me. I was reading chat and then just like turned over to see me about get hit. is higher in the altitude and they don't have time to adjust before the next match. I mean, the altitude's not going to make the balls fall faster or move quicker or anything. Worst case scenario, I would assume the altitude is just going to affect your players' conditioning, right? Like their ability to like gain and catch their breath. There's less oxygen, so your players are going to be winded more frequently. Shit like that. I mean, to me, that's where the altitude would affect you, right? It's not. It shouldn't. It shouldn't like affect the physics so much of the game. It should affect like your players' conditioning. Like if they're not very well conditioned. But then again, like I said, I'm not a coach, so I could be very wrong. That's how I would assume it would like affect, but what up, Holmes? How you doing, Biggin? Have I been in here? I had not. Interesting. Housekeeping. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing, cha-la-la. What are you up to today, Palms? Is there somebody in here? Last time I did one of those, I got punched in the dick. Hey, we'll take that. What are you up to today, mate? Alright. So we've been through most of these rooms. Let's go down to the storage room. Let's go into that utility room and see what we can find down at the end of this hallway, right? Hello? Down here. Dating TFD. You excited to get in and play some? Excited to get in and play some? What's this? Hotel. Wait. This is 312. We're not 312. This is not 312. What room is this? 107? Why 107 dirty? Right? This is a mess. Anything good in here? What is this? This is a sunrise wing key. Dude, we're finding all sorts of keys. What's this? Some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll die. Okay. No idea what that plant is, but it might be the ones that are all dead. Or they could have just died from not being watered, right? For like an infinite amount of time. Hey though, new key. TFD looks good on Papes. We'll see what... That's what, like, Tor came in and mentioned the same thing, right? That he was like, hey, the update didn't look too bad, right? I think he just, like, said that and then had to drop into lurk because he was, like, working or whatever, but, like... Same thing I told him. Like, if it's just more of the same, right? They just expanded the sandbox, but it's basically still the same game. Then it doesn't really excite me. But if, you know what I mean, if they actually made like, if they actually made a change to it, I'll be pretty excited. But I'm assuming, I'm assuming there's not really much of a change. The content schedule looks good. Here's the way I look at that. The content schedule is, hold on, let me sneeze. We've seen them put out content. It's new game modes. As long as the game modes are good and they're interesting, then that's a net positive, right? But like obviously my biggest fear is that it's going to be like all the other content where it's a new dungeon or a new whatever, and basically it's just, okay, put on your fastest character, get ready to speed run, you know what I mean? Like, all you're going to do is run around, you're going to button spam, you're going to be through it super fast, you're using it to, like, farm a descendant or, like, one thing, right? Like, you're going in to farm, like, one thing, and then you're done with it. There's nothing to really do, you know what I mean? Clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Interesting. That's like my, you know what I mean? That's like my concern. some super like huge dungeon. Do you think they'll ever learn that something being big doesn't inherently make it good, right? You know what I mean? Like, just because they make a dungeon big doesn't necessarily mean it's good, right? I don't know. I'm hoping they do something great. Like, I'm hoping that, like, you know, in like a couple months. What up, Prince? I'm hoping that, like, in a month or two, like, I decide that I'm gonna play, and then I come back and play, and the whole game is different. The whole game is better, and it's just like so amazing, right? Like, I'm just so hopeful that that's what happens. Is, yeah, like here in like a couple months, you know what I mean? Like 2 months, three months, I come back and play it. Like, you know, like maybe I pick it up in like, I don't know, August or September, and I'm like, you know, I kind of want to play this. I haven't played it in a while. Let's log in and see how it is. And then it's like, oh, this is like super fun. I'm like getting new characters. I'm getting new weapons. The game feels fun and unique and dynamic. Like, I'm enjoying the game modes. I'm enjoying the character building. Extreme Intercept, so you can buff the bosses to test your builds. No, I didn't fucking watch it. 6 hours? Suck a dick. No way. Just talking to Chad about it. Extreme Intercept, so you can test your build even more. What? That's what I mean. I don't care about that. Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? That doesn't sound interesting or exciting to me. You can test your build even more. Oh, okay. You're just gonna ratchet up. It doesn't do anything for me, man. I'm sorry, it doesn't sound exciting. The builds are set up in a way, like, you're gonna test your build harder to get what? More like base level or like random trash tier mats and items. There is a time spent versus reward receive, right? That like most people optimize for. So like ratcheting up the difficulty and doing something at like some extreme levels of difficulty is only going to be good if the rewards are worth it. If not, nobody is ever going to do it. Prince, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. But nobody will ever do it. Like, you need to test your build. Well, what do I need to test my build for? My build is good enough to do this on an 8 out of 10 difficulty, and on an 8 out of 10 difficulty, I get 10 times more rewards than I get on a 10 out of 10 difficulty. So, like, why would I do a 10 out of 10 difficulty? Do you see what I mean? Like, why would I do that? So, like, oh yeah, my build could be slightly better, and it's like, oh, it could be slightly better, but I don't need it to be better. December may be interesting. 2 teams compete, by one of the players becomes a Colossus and attacks the other teams. That could be interesting and fun if it's done well, and if it like has a reason, right? I don't know. Like I said, we'll wait. You're talking about December, right? That's like forever away. That's like a world away. Even typed a bag in Alyssa's stream. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Until I see it happen. See how they implement stuff. See what the balance is like. Because, like, think about it. It's sort of like a thing like Dead by Daylight, right? Like, I want to say it. Like, think about a game like Dead by Daylight, where there are entire games. Yo, Burns, thank you for banging me. There are entire games that do this, like, 1 versus many, right? 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3, 1 versus 4. There are entire games that do that, okay? And in those games, think about how many of them constantly have balance issues, right? Constantly have balance issues. Constantly have like issues of things being competitive. Think about games like Dead by Daylight, where if they make too much of a change to one, then Swifts are overpowered. If they make too much of a change to one, killers are overpowered. Everybody bitches and cries the whole time. It's super toxic. It's super shitty. Now imagine you actually get rewards and it's not just blood points, right? And now you're competing for rewards and stuff. Like, if you cannot balance your base game around AI and killing AI, how in the fuck are you gonna balance your game with players? Like, I'm a very big realist, and I think that there are some things that sound really good on paper, but you need to really, like, stop and think, like, is this even going to be feasible, right? And I think that in a large sense, they're gonna have a massive problem trying to make it even doable, right? Person's not doing their job. So many skins updated. I think it's gooning time. You think so? Good goon or bad goon? I don't know, boys. You just have to tell me, but like, like I said, I've been gaming for a long time, and my biggest concern is if you can't balance PvE, there's no, I have zero chance, like zero hope that you're gonna be able to balance PvP, right? Like, because you can't even balance PvE, so PvP is gonna be an absolute mess. Third time they're making individual skins. USA, but you're fucked next game. You think so?
Hello there.
What up, Phasmo? Think so? Maybe. It's kind of like RE, yeah. Basically, it's like an RE, but like more. It's like older. It's like an older Resident Evil, right? So if you played like an older Resident Evil, where it was like more puzzle driven, then it's more like Resident Evil. It's definitely survival horror, but you don't have the backpack like inventory management issues that you had in like Resident Evil. So because of that, it doesn't feel as bad, right? Let's go back across for right now. I want to wait to do this room. I want to finish up this side. Raven looks nice. Did she look nice? I mean, like, I literally didn't look at anything with her skills or anything. I basically just ignored the fact that she exists, right? Like an upgraded RE1, RE2, yeah. The big thing I like about it is it's not like inventory pack management. Right, like, because that's like definitely one of the like the irritations of like playing RE the first time, is trying to like manage like, oh, there's bullets, but I can't, like, you know what I mean, I can't like pick them up or whatever because I don't have enough room. So you don't really have that issue here, so it's not bad. It's got some performance issues, but oh, interesting. There's got to be a picture someplace. Hold on. Let's try to figure this out. This is obviously going to be a thing. I mean, we could trial and error it, but they'll show the gameplay of her like abilities and shit next stream. Oh, that's nice. At least they showcase something that's not ready. She was skill based. What is she, gun based? Yeah, limited space for ammo is annoying. It just makes it hard. Like in this game, I stockpiled ammo, and I just did a lot of like melee. I did a lot of melee, and I thought the melee was good. Right, like Revelations, the one who soared, Ride Before the Fall. I think the one that soared, right, is this eagle. So let's put the eagle like maybe here. Let's try to figure out the other ones. He's got 2 spears in him. Spears might be upside down. This is some sort of fallen angel is going to be on this side, right? Too dumb to play this kind of puzzle game. I think it's fun. I think this might be backwards. I think this might actually be backwards. I think this might be backwards because the spears there are pointed up, right? Like, look in the middle. The spears there are pointed up. I don't know if you guys can tell. But in this one, the spears are pointed, like, down. See what I mean? They're pointed down and into him. And then the bull and the lion are, like, in the small points. And the small points are down bottom. Right? See what I mean? Like, the small points are down bottom. So, and then pride. The pride before the fall is, like, the lion. Let's see if we can figure this out. Because, like, lion's like pride, right? And then revelations, and then stalwart to the end. I don't quite get that. Maybe the bull. Bull should be on the inside, and then the angel on the outside. I don't know. We're just kind of guessing, right? God damn, we're fucking genius, chat. Not so much nowadays. It's just dumb stuff like that, right? Like, the good news was, like, the puzzle was here and everything you needed in the room was, like, you know what I mean? It was manageable, but it was, like, trying to, like, figure out little cues. The first couple puzzles kind of set you up for how to do some of the other puzzles, so, like, I wasn't really too, you know what I mean? I don't get too mad, but weapon trade, lounge, offline training is a good idea, yeah. Gonna do what Fortnite did to Tilted Towers. We'll see what they end up doing, boys. I don't know. What the fuck is this? I'm curious to see what they end up with, right? Like, when it's all said and done. I really do. As much as, like, it might sound like I hate on TFD, I really don't. I want things to be good. But will I try season 4? Probably not the day it comes out. Probably not the day it comes out, but I'll probably be interested in it at some point. There's a lack of confidence in the devs, yeah. Is it better to stream it on release? What, TFD? No. No. For multiple reasons, no. Unless you're a big name, and I don't mean like a big name in TFD. Unless you're a big name, the answer is no. Because, like, imagine they decide that they're really going to double down on it, and they want to try to make Season 4 good. So they reach out to all the Destiny streamers from Mythic, who basically have no game to play, and then they pay all of the Destiny streamers to show up. So then you've got 20 people with 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 CCV all show up. You're going to get fucking buried, and everybody that does show up is going to catch one of those guys and not catch you. There will be tons of people botting. I think some of the biggest TFD streamers will bot themselves up pretty high in the directory just to ensure that they don't get lost, right? Because, like, all these other people are flooding into the directory. But in the same sense, you're still gonna get your ass kicked. So, like, for me, because I haven't been playing for, like, TFD at all, and I'm not making YouTube videos, and I have no real following around TFD, like, me going and playing it, I'll just get buried. Cross refuses to play because of the gooning. Cross will play anything if they pay him. Cross is one of the few streamers that, at least when I used to, like, work in the space, he'll take basically any sponsorship because he knows any day of the week his streaming career could be over. His streaming career could be over tomorrow. So if his streaming career could be over tomorrow, wouldn't you want to take as much sponsorship money as humanly possible? You know what I mean? Not watch the others? I mean, it's possible, but it's possible. I don't know how we'll get the thing for this. I know Season 3 didn't play because nobody got paid to play Season 3. Nobody got paid. They didn't pay anybody. They didn't pay anybody. So, like, if they don't pay you, you're not going to play the game for free. You know what I mean? Why would you? It's just fact, right? We're all in TFD because I think they got paid. Like, Frosty got paid, all these people got paid. They probably just couldn't afford to pay Cross, man. Cross was expensive. You think Aztecross is cheap? Screwed up, yeah, the creator program, yeah. Like, paying somebody like Frosty was much cheaper than paying somebody like fucking Aztecross. Right? Like, where Aztecross is gonna cost you just a shitload of money. Did I go this way already? Yeah, Aztecross isn't cheap, boys. Get somebody with that kind of reach and that kind of balling, they're not cheap. I don't know, man. We'll wait and see. Wait and see what happens, right? I think there's a way to get in there. Let's go look around. There's like a couple things here that I'm missing, right? Normally we'll find them out. We won't leave until we figure it all out, but let's go down and check all these doors on our left, right? Get replaced, say hello. Well, yeah, isn't that the thing? Is like, aren't they redoing all the weapons and then they're gonna redo all the melee weapons on top of it? I think that transparently, if they're gonna change the guns and stop the guns from being like crafted the way they were and switch them over to be more like found guns or something, then it'll probably be a good idea. And they get 4 levels of RNG. Interesting. All your alt weapons are going to become useless. Obviously, it's the best way to do it, right? That's good. Wait, are they selling new 4-inch bunny figures? How much do they want for them? Are they more than like actual like high dollar good anime figures? $52? I mean, you know people are gonna buy them. That fucking thing come back in here? I think limited run resins. Wait, so they're like, if they're resins and they're not actual, so are they just resins or are they actual figures? If they're resins, I think it's terrible. If they're like actual like 3D figures and not just like images printed in fucking on paper and then made into a resin, right? They're supposed to be like articulated and stuff. Okay, so if they're 3D figures, then it's probably okay. You're thinking of acrylics? I am thinking of acrylics. Bunny needs way more than 4 inches. Fabio. I don't know. I'll be curious. I mean, like I said, I do want their game to succeed. I just think they need to learn lessons. I think their lessons learned are just way too slow. We'll see. We'll see how people feel about the new weapons. I've played Destiny, and I know that people don't like feeling like they've had their time disrespected. So changing and making an entire like, basically making an entire class of weapons completely worthless and telling people that for the past 2 years everything they've grinded for is basically, you know, a non sequitur. Normally it doesn't go over too well, but like maybe I'm just retarded, right? Bitch, you were dead. You will buy me the figure if I reach 4K hours when season 4 ends. No, I'm okay, man. What is that, like $50? Buy it myself, dude. I'd rather stick my dick in a toaster. Dude, not even happen, dude. I think I'm at like, I'm sub 2,000 hours on the game. I'm probably like around 2,000 hours on the game. So you want me to double the amount of hours I have in the game right now in one season? Dude, I don't hate myself enough to do that. I just don't, I don't loathe myself enough to do that. Would be like point two, dude, impossible. I mean, you would just have to live, you would literally have to play the game 24/7. And there is no possible way that the launch of season 4 would be enough to make me be like, yeah, this is 1,000,000% what I want to do, right? I just would not. That would be so, I would be so miserable. You have 1,700 hours, you're a newbie. I like the all-time stats they talk about. There's a guy with what, like 21K hours or something? That dude needs a life. That dude needs a life. He needs to touch fucking grass. The game's been out for 2 years, right? Game's been out for 2 years, right? You mean a bot? Yeah, let me see. 21,000 hours. 21,000 hours. Divided by 24 months. And then we'll divide that by, we'll say 30 days in a month. It's not even possible. Either that or the game hasn't been out. The game hasn't been out. The game's been out for over 2 years. How long has the game been out? Was it 3 years? 21,000 divided by, yeah, that was like 24 hours. 807. If you played 24 hours a day, that's 875. That's 875 days. It's not, it's just, whoever that is needs to touch grass. And I would tell him to his fucking face. Because it's not like I'd have to worry about anything. The dude's probably literally just, like, the most terribly out of shape in person ever. It's Sin. I would tell Sin the same. I would tell anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. There's no possible reason for you to have that much of an irresponsible amount of hours in the game. Especially if you're not a content creator. If you're not actively making money off of the game, then that's an irresponsible amount of money. Like, an irresponsible amount of time to have in a game. Right? Like, that's just such a retarded amount of hours to have in a game. If you're a content creator, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotten flesh within. Oh, I didn't see that there was this last piece here. Also, I must have to go find the last piece of glass, right? We're missing a piece of glass. 2 years, 20 hours, 2 years, 3 months, it's impossible. Yeah, unless you literally left your PC on the whole time or unless they're counting like alpha, pre-alpha, all the registrations. But even still, most of those times the game wasn't up enough to make it happen. That's what I mean. They don't even vet shit. You shouldn't even make a statement like that, right? So it just doesn't even make sense. It's just such a fucking retarded amount of hours, right? What just happened? So I wonder if this changes. What just happened there? You think it changes the world? Did you quit TFD? I mean, I haven't quit TFD, but they just haven't made anything good for me to play. I mean, I haven't quit TFD. I wouldn't say that I've quit it, but I would say that, you know, until they make some new content that's like fun, interesting, and engaging and enjoyable, I just haven't been in. I just haven't played it, right? It just. Where do you think that is? You think that's the room next door? Like once they make something new, you know what I mean? I'll play it. Asians are born with 10 years working experience, basically, right? Oh, hey. You new? Oh, this must be for the music box, right? You play it off stream? No, I haven't played it at all. Like, I haven't played it since I got Eugen. Well, maybe Harris. I can't remember which one came last. I think I played it when Harris came out, which was after Eugen. That's probably the last time I've played it, honestly. Yeah, it's probably honestly the last time I played it. There hasn't been any part of the game that has made me want to play it. There's just not been anything that's made me want to play it, unfortunately. What are you? Oh, fuck, there's a bunch of you. Holy shit. Fucking shoot and trap, boys. Hey, stay asleep. Hey, come here. Yeah. I just, like I said, unfortunately, there's not been anything that's really interested me about TFD lately. It's literally the same game. It's been the same game for a while. There's like the sandbox is the same. Everything's the same. It's just they've power crept all the characters, right? So the only thing you're doing is just getting Ascendant mods and shit like that, so your characters are just more power crept. So, I mean, if they make a meaningful, substantive change to the game, then I'm all about playing it, right? Made a character from scratch. How are you enjoying some D2 time or some D1 time? Yeah, I wish, like, transparently, I low-key wish that I had like a desire to play the game, but it just doesn't exist. I have no want or desire to play it right now. So I'm just gonna come back and do the same thing, which is run the same types of activities mindlessly for hours, just to try to get like a new Ascendant mod or whatever to put on my characters, so I can run the same activities faster. When did this get all fucked up? So I can run like the same activities faster, right? So I can farm mods faster to make my character a little bit faster, so I can run mods. You see what I mean? Do you see how that plays out in my mind? I'm gonna do the thing to get the thing, so I can do the thing faster to get more of the thing, so I can do the thing faster on other characters that I don't actually enjoy playing, but I need something to do, right? Still a lot, goddamn. Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's still like 12 hours a day or whatever. So yeah, unfortunately, that's the way I view TFD right now. I can play to get the thing, to do the thing faster, so I can get more of the things, so I can put them on more of the characters that I don't enjoy playing, so I can use those characters to do the same activities that I'm tired of doing. more. And do those more fast. Do you see like do you see the loop? I understand, as long as you're playing whatever you love, I don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not like a I don't want like other people to have fun with it. It's just that is sort of the current loop that I see in TFD right now. So until they change it, like, oh you bitch. Until they change it, like I would much rather opt for new experiences in other games that are just fun. Because like, if I'm not gonna be able to pay my bills, right? Like if I can't make money and I can't pay my bills, and I don't have enough money to do the things that I need to do in life, right? Like I can't do any of that. Then I might as well at least have fun with the games. Like, I might as well have fun and have new experiences and enjoy what I'm doing the entire time I'm doing it, if I'm going to be like broke and poor and destitute, right? It's just the way I view it. I mean, in an ideal world, I'll make money and that won't happen, but you know what I mean? As it stands right now, yeah. Since there's no team roleplay like there was in Season 1. Well, that was the thing. I think like preseason Season 1 was like some of the best TFD, low-key. Even though there'll be people that'll disagree. Because I think that the need... Because like, don't get me wrong, like it's always frustrating, especially if you don't have a team. But I think that like the learning the skill gap, the learning how to do things, the learning your character, I think there were things that made Season 1 better and interesting for me, in a way that made me enjoy the game. And then everything after those seasons was just me coping that it would get better, right? I was like, it'll get better, this new change will make things better, this new character, these new mods, this new weapon, this new area will be different than the last one. And every time it was literally just the same thing, right? But I do want people to have fun, and I'm very hopeful, right? Like, I'm very hopeful that they turn things around, and it's a way to like make the current player base continue to be happy, and iterate on a game that already exists in a way that current players just are happy to log in and play the game. But for me, I want a new game. I don't want to say I want a new game, but I want an experience. I want you to offer me an experience that I can't get anywhere else. I love someone asking you add some content to the game that's just for fun, and their response was that doesn't fit our philosophy. You're literally making that up. There's no possible way they said that. There's no possible way they said that. Here's what I look at. When it comes to a game, am I going to play, like, I want to play a game, right? That is why I want to sit down, I want to play a game. They use more words, but that was the gist of it. That's fucking dumb as shit. I can't believe they said that. Here's what I want to ask you guys. Here's what I want to ask you guys, and I want to see how well your views align with mine. What is your goal when you sit down to play a game? My goal when I sit down to play a game is to enjoy myself and to have fun, right? That is my number one goal when I play a game. And I want a good experience. I don't care what that experience is. I don't care if it's a gacha game. I don't care if it's a first-person shooter. I don't care if it's a third-person shooter. I don't care if it's a survival game. I don't care if it's a sim game. I don't care what it is. I want to have fun when I do it, right? That's the number one thing. I want to have fun when I do it. When it comes to the game I'm playing, my question is, are you offering me the best experience that I can have? And if not, can I get this experience, but better, somewhere else? Because if I can have the exact same experience or a very similar experience someplace else, but they offer me a better version of that experience, then why wouldn't I play that game? Because my goal is to have fun. That's the way I view it. And right now, TFD has positioned itself in a way that I do not feel like it is unique or interesting or offers an experience that I cannot get someplace else in the market. So then why would you play an inferior product? You miss when I used to play TFD? I mean, I had fun playing TFD for a while until I didn't. And then when I did, what up, City, by the way? And then once I didn't, I continued to play it because I felt like I had to play it for the community and for the channel. And then eventually I realized that even playing it for the community and the channel still wasn't enough, right? And that I was still basically losing, even though I you know, you were trying to win. Couldn't eat, couldn't do anything. So then that's just where we were, right? So, yeah. You were watching USA? I saw TFD was live, yeah. Miss when you used to play TFD. I mean, if they create a game that is fun for me to play, I'll love to come back, right? But I get it. Sometimes the game gets you bored and you switch games, yeah. And I mean, you have to factor in, like, as a content creator, the amount of hours and time and whatever that I put in a game was so much more than other people. And then outside of that, like, my understanding of the game had to be so much greater. Because not only did I play the game, I needed to understand the game because I needed to talk about guides, I needed to talk about characters, I needed to talk about mods. So, like, even when I wasn't playing the game, I was talking about the game, I was thinking about the game, I was working on the game, I was working on... You see what I mean? So, like, I was doing all of these different things. So, like, my whole world was wrapped up in that game. And you have to remember, back then, like, right now, like a bunch of the content creators are at least getting some support from the developers, right? They're at least getting some support from the developers. Back then, we got no support. Like, they basically ignored our fucking existence. We didn't matter, they didn't talk to us, they didn't tell us information. We basically had no information about the game. We had no information about what was going on. Like, we were basically treated like shit. So, like, now all of a sudden, when the game is literally on its last leg, now they've decided that content creators and the communities that the content creators represent are actually worth talking to, listening to, and discussing shit with. And for me, it's too little too late. Right? Like, I'll go back to work, and I'll work full-time before I deal with that bullshit. If they would have done it a year and a half, 2 years ago, it would have been much better, but I think their game would have been in a much better spot because they would have actively tried to work with the community instead of against the community, right? So, when Judge spent 75% of the time napping, well, I never did that. What is this? R. Head staff, since taking son and conference room, you might as well drop by 107 and leave me the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Flip. Nothing there. Take that key. They just put up like a summary. There's no reason that their stream should be 6.5 fucking hours. There was no reason that their live stream should have been 6.5 hours, guys. Can we be honest? Can we like be absolutely honest? 0% chance that their stream needed to be 6.5 hours. And the fact that they have to put up, that's the other one. The fact is that they had to put up their own summary is hugely problematic. Because at the end of the day, you should leave that up to your community. Let your content creators put that up. Why are you cannibalizing your content creators' views to put up something, right? Like, why wouldn't you let your content creators put that information up? But after the questions, the guy summarized it twice. Yeah. You should be allowing your content creators to make that content because that's easy content for them. And it just... I'm just... Like, I'm not trying to be shitty, but like... You just read the summary, saved you 6 hours? Yeah. It's just one of these things where, like, you should allow your content creators room to, like, have their content breathe and to do the work for the community, right? Like, oh, there was a 6-hour dev live stream. Oh, don't worry. I love listening to fucking Alyssa, like, recap things. Let's have, like, Alyssa give his recap and just his quick, like, 30-second thoughts on everything, right? That's what I want to hear. Not personally, but you see what I mean? As, like, somebody that's in the space. And then the devs could signal blast it, right? The devs could signal blast it and be like, hey, you didn't get to see our live stream last night. Hey, that's not a problem. Here are the 6 content creators that we did the live stream with. Go check out their channels and see what each one of them has to say about the stream. Do you see what we did there? Now you are signal blasting your content creators, and you're giving your content creators more exposure, and you're giving them like sort of like a reason, right? Like you're giving them sort of a reason to make views and do everything else. You didn't have to pay your content creators, but your content creators can use the exposure and everything they get from that to make money off of just general YouTube content. Do you see what I mean? TFD died when no one was engaging on Void Vessel because it was boring as fuck. Next season they just did more Void Vessel. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. I mean, I would hope it would make sense, because I mean, I don't think that what I'm saying is like really that far like out. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's pretty standard. What I'm saying is like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. 215. There's a light on. We're probably gonna have to go in there. Maybe there's like a door or something over here. Wait, is there a question mark in this room? There's a question mark out here. That doesn't seem good. I feel like if I... Hold on. I don't know what we got there. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. Is that going to be outside? No, it's going to be in the restaurant. Okay. But yeah, I just think that they do like really weird things, and I think signal boosting your content creators is a much better way to do it. So like for me as a content creator, like seeing them just elect to do it the way they did it is very wild to me. I would much rather them just like promote their content creators. Like when Jason was introducing Biscuit's video, he almost said she couldn't join them because she had something better to do. Oh, did Biscuit make some sort of like special video that they showcased? Or did like all the I didn't even watch it. Did like Biscuit make like some sort of like cute video that they showed off? Like, hey guys, I'm sorry I couldn't be there, blah blah blah. And they like showed it off because Biscuit's like the unofficial like face of TFD. Yeah, because Biscuit's cute and everybody likes her. She made a video with some questions for them. Yeah, I mean, like most of the community that plays TFD is a bunch of gooning men. So like obviously Biscuit's going to be the draw of the show, and you didn't have her, right? So like I'm sure that most people that play TFD would rather watch Biscuit ask questions than watch Alyssa ask questions. Not because Alyssa and Sin or Sven or any of these guys are bad people, but because Biscuit's just better looking, right? At least Biscuit's better looking for me, right? You know what I mean? Like, for obvious reasons. So, yeah. I mean, like, makes sense. Needs a bathroom. Bookshelf. We got a vanity mirror down there, I think. She's also, like, articulated and organized. Yeah. It is what it is on some of that, right? What is this? 107? We gotta go to 107 next. I like the one guy with a beard. Which one is that? Don't all of the content creators for TFD have a beard? I feel like all of them do, right? I think we gotta go to 107. Oh, low budget? Gotcha. Low budget, yeah. Which, I mean, yeah, but his beard is huge. Is low budget even still making content for TFD? Or did he move on? I mean, I feel like most content creators who had like a spot kind of moved on, but hey man, good on him for still making content. Right? Guys, let me use the bathroom and then we'll get cooking, right? He's unhappy with the pricing. I mean, they got to make money somehow, right? Give me a second, guys. Alright, boys, we back. We back. Hey, I went and got a drink. I went and peed. Went and talked to my girlfriend. He's upset about the global, he's upset about the pricing of the skins. Well, I'm sure the pricing of the skins is probably terrible, right? Vanity Mirror, I need to go downstairs twice. It don't work 70% of the time we're using bugs, which is meh. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's trying to do the best they can, right? Like, there's only so many builds. Like, for TFD, there's only so many builds, right? And basically, there's only so many mods. You're gonna use the best builds with the best mods all the time. So, like, basically everybody's builds are gonna look identical. Right? Like, if we're being completely honest, they'll just all be completely identical. So let's go. I think we had to go over here. Nope. I want to go behind me. Let's go into the restaurant. Ba, 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 ba. But what this? A can opener? Some of the builds that work for certain colossi don't work anymore for other colossi. Oh, for sure. I mean, I think that's an unfortunate, like... I think that's just, like, an unfortunate way things work, right? The game has changed. The way things work has changed. Mods have changed. The way you play the game's changed. The way you play characters has changed. Fuck, half of the characters don't even have the same skills. They have different skills, like Bunny, fucking Harris, Kyle. A bunch of people all have the same shoulder charge. It's just like, Harris uses her little fisty things. Fucking Bunny uses like her leg or her hip now. Like basically they've just made all the characters the exact same fucking character. So like, what works for one's gonna work for them all, right? Serena's Ice main build was like 20-second clear, now it's not working. Well, because they fucking put all these different buffs on these characters and made it to where they all have resistances to certain things and what you know what I mean? Like, don't I have a key? I have a key for a room. Did I unlock all the? I think I unlocked all the doors. Let me check and just see what I have here. I have a key for 107. Wait. Can't open it. Oh. Excuse me. I have a key for 107 and 312. Did I do 312? I might get to 312. 312 is the padlock. We can't go that way. Oh, we gotta go back up there anyway when we get to the fireplace. So we'll wait until we can do the fireplace, right? Let's go 107. And then we will get... I'm assuming there's gonna be like a... Oh, shit! Fucking scared the piss out of me. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, dude, I cleared this hallway. Why is there more? It scared the piss out of me. Dude, I'm just like so relaxed playing because I, you know, like so nonchalantly. Like I've cleared this room so many times. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be anything here. Oh, hold that. You stupid son of a bitch. Jesus. Fuck, boys. It's just, good thing you went to the water closet before. I was just running down through here because, like, you know, I'm like literally looking at chat, just like bebopping down through here. I've literally killed everything in this hallway. I hate that the game, like, doesn't let you keep things cleared. So I'm like, just, you know what I mean? I'm just haphazardly, just like, running down through here, having a great leisure time, thinking about this sip of beer that I'm getting ready to have. You know what I mean? Like, life is good, life is great. Some sawed in half, like, magician's fucking side chick pops out and leg kicks me with her fist foot to the face. You know what I mean? Like, just wasn't ready for it. Just wasn't ready for it, you know? It do be happen sometimes. Note to staff, Mario, gotta be sure to sweep up the leaves outside the garden and then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slagging off. I'll show you slagging off, bitch. Alright, what do we got in here? I need that since I got fucking leg kick punch thing to the face. Probably reload my shotgun since I used it for no reason. You know what? We have the guns. Might as well use them, right? Anything over here? Boop. Who outside? What, you? You nurse? You didn't get to hit me. Alright, anyway. I'm not juvenile. I don't care what you say. She deserved that. You know what I mean? Definitely say she deserved that. I see you. The fact you guys can curl up in such a small ball is very annoying. Sleep. Can I swap, right? Can I swap my pipe for like this hoe? Or like tape the hoe to the top of my pipe? I feel like damage wise that would increase my damage by like 10x, right? I mean, I feel like it's probably a good idea, yes. I thought I had my pistol out. What? I hear you. I don't know. I don't see you, but I hear you. What the fuck? Didn't see you. Literally did not see that bitch. Literally didn't see her. Hey, would you hold this? One more. And oh, almost. You almost got me. Are you an explodey one? No. Didn't see the black crap on you. There could be somebody in here. Fireplace key. Okay, that's good. That's good. What else is out here? I hear noise. Body being grass. Oh, there you are. You were like black crab. You blended right in with the leaves, didn't you? There'd be something else out here, yes? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe just garden, right? Maybe there's nothing else out here. Maybe it was just the fireplace key? Teabagger? I should have. Bitch. Well, maybe the other, I don't know. Why not show edge, right? It's gonna bother me because it's gonna make me think that there's like more that I can traverse because it doesn't actually show an edge. All right, so we gotta go back in. We gotta go back in. And let's go. We gotta go back up to the fireplace, right? Now that we got like the fireplace key. So back upstairs to the fireplace. So we're gonna come out, go down the hallway, take a left. Fireplace is on the second floor. In the fireplace is on the third floor in the conference room, right? So we'll find that. We'll unlock that. That'll probably give us like the padlock key or something. I don't know. Figure it out, right? How many more fucking things do you think they respawned? Because last time we did something like this, the light broke and then there was like little spooties. Right? Let's save. And then I gotta go up to the third floor. Save. Alright, third floor. Which I think to the left up here? Was it, or was it to the right? Maybe it was to the right. I think it was to the right. No? It was to the left. Hello. Staircase? Staircase. New noise. Somebody playing trumpet. See what we got in here. See what we're gonna get. Oh. I was like, something's gotta happen because basically the whole building is locked. Right?
God damn it.
You left your Twitch on for the whole day and you still can't get your Warframe drops? Do you need to like relink your account or something? Fuck are you? Oh, shit. jump down so I can shoot her big ass feet, right? I'm just gonna stick to the pistol. I was supposed to shoot it in its face, sucker. With like how the drops expire in a few hours, that sucks. What was the drop? Am I missing something here? I feel like I shot the fuck out of this dude. It should have been one of those sucker balls, but... Is it dead? You think it's dead? Okay, we got the "It's over" music. That's good. Okay, so we have a new path we can go, right? So I was like, dude, we got no place we can go, but where's this gonna send us that we couldn't get to before? This is interesting. Excuse me. Why are you not broken? Didn't I break all of you last time I was in here? I was positive I did. I feel like I guarantee I would have broke those, right? Go this way. Yeah, obviously you can't go out that way anyway, so you have to go this way. Take a little bit of that. What do we get here? Handgun ammo. What's in here? Curious. Maybe it's gonna drop me down the floor? Of course. Why wouldn't it not let me go? You know what I mean? Game definitely knows where it wants to send you and does not give you the option to do anything else, right? It's like, no, you will do what we want next. You will have no choice, right? What are we gonna get in here? Something? Wow. This is, something bad happened in here. Oh, we need this can opener. Blood red paint. Hey, I have a thing for that. I bet if I take this and combine this, right, with this, I bet we get something. Won't let me do anything, but we got something. We got an open paint can. I don't know what it's for. No idea what this is for. Trying to think. I think maybe there's stuff upstairs. I think maybe there's stuff. Maybe on floor 3? Are we on floor 3? We're on floor 3. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can go check the utility room and the employee elevator and all that. Like, maybe? I don't know. Excuse me. We're obviously gonna need a paint bucket for something. Oh, what's this? Oh, this might take me someplace new, right? It doesn't feel like it. What's in here? We been here? We have not. Have we? Let's go back upstairs. Let's finish exploring upstairs. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to make sure. Yeah, I guess let's go check these, like, these employee rooms. I must be missing something, right? Must have missed something down this hallway. Because I didn't do this hallway, right? Not staff only. So what's over here? I see you. Barely. What are these? Bolt cut. Oh, there's a chain outside, right? Isn't there a chain? There's a chain outside. Right? Maybe it's the padlock. Maybe it's the padlock up here. Could be that gate. Let's go check that gate. It could be that gate. This padlock, I think you actually need like a code for. Yeah. Even though they're bolt cutters, it's probably not gonna let me use them. Yeah. All right. Let's go outside. We'll use the bolt cutters, and then in using the bolt cutters, we should just fucking smudge the shit out of my glasses. We should be able to go get there's a light bulb out there. We should be able to bring that light bulb and take it upstairs and do the light bulb, right? And then from that, maybe that light bulb will take us someplace where we need to be able to collect some paint or something. Let me clear the smudge on my glasses. It's bad. All right, much better. All right. There's a chain here. We'll use this, right? Now let's go through. Hello? And then we'll get this light bulb. And we know where that goes, right? Any celebrations on your side? I didn't even know it happened until you guys told me, right? Artist One of the West, tempted by lawyer's appeal, failed to resist it. I mean, here I don't think so, but I mean, like, we have literally we have like the 4th of July, which is like our, you know, like independence or whatever. So that's like in 2 days. So I would say, you know, if they win another game and they move on, you'll have like a mix of like 4th of July celebrations plus like celebrations for the USA, like continuing to go deeper into the tournament. So, I mean, it's not entirely impossible. Just have to wait and see. Yeah, the basement I can't do. Oh, they're fucking cooked? What Fabio was saying, basically, like, it wasn't going to be a good day, right? I need to go to floor 2. Sorry to tell you. Well, that's okay. You know my feelings on it. Let's go upstairs. I mean, it's fine. I figure prob's not good, right? Yeah, I figure it's probably gonna be bad, right? You're putting your money on Belgium? Are you actually Gamba on it, or no? Like, are you guys actually Gamba on game? Our next match is against Belgium? Yeah, so it's like an easy match, right? You're not, but your friend are? It's possible, but it's definitely going to be a little bit harder. Oh, yeah. I mean, be curious to see how it goes. All Belgium's going to be hard. Well, and then you said, like, the USA's top scorer got red carded, right? So like their top scorer basically just got sat out for like the rest of the tournament. So I mean that's going to be problematic. I've already killed this thing. So I mean if that's the case, like rank 9 in FIFA ranks. How do I get in? Back. No, only next game. Oh, I thought it was gonna be 3 matches. I was like, dude, 3 matches is basically just fucking like, that's fucking miserable. 1 match is still enough to cause a problem, but I mean, you have to play each team like twice or something, right? So it's not like impossible, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Right, see what happens. What happens here? Hey, I have a light bulb. What do you mean I can't use this? Okay. Oh my. I have no idea what that's gonna be. Were there letters someplace? I mean, this is like usually clears after an elim round. Okay, so I actually have a problem right now, guys. They're up against an A-tier opponents that are likely cooked, yeah. I'm actually really cooked right now. The only thing I can think, this right here is the last thing, and there were pictures, right? There are these strange photos. Wait. There are these, right? I don't know. I don't know if there's supposed to be something here. I imagine. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we figured it out. I was like, dude, I've completely... I was like completely fucking losing it, right? That makes sense. I was like, dude, I have no idea what some of this shit is for. There. See what we got. We got a key. Okay, we're able to move forward. Employee elevator. Okay. Back upstairs, right? Back upstairs. Employee elevator. Should we take... Okay, I didn't know if we were supposed to, like, take the light bulb out or something. Okay. So we gotta go to the employee elevator, which is right here, right? So we just gotta go up, we gotta go... Okay. I don't wanna wait. Employee elevator. Probably gonna be some new enemies, like, respawned or something, so we gotta keep that in mind. It's possible Belgian players are fighting each other. Not good for them. They won yesterday, but almost broke out in a fight between 2 Belgian players. I mean, to be fair, right? For like this kind of stuff, like the Belgian players that are playing on the same team could have been in different teams within their own league, right, before the World Cup. They just kind of take like the best players and put them all on one team. So it's not like these guys are even friends, right, or they've been playing together forever. They could literally be on like opposing clubs and fucking just viscerally hate each other all the rest of the time, right? But then now they're forced to play. Well, they're not like forced, you know what I mean? But they're like forced to play together, right? Like, that's the way I understand it, right? It's like an all-stars game. Basically, it's like, yeah, these guys actually don't like each other at all, right? I mean, that's sort of like my understanding, right? It's like the gist. What's in here? What is going on here? Why did I have to put stuff in there? Oh, I don't have my flashlight. Oh, fuck. Why would you do that? Did I, like, give up my healing items and shit, too? Like, do I not have any guns? Oh, I have no items? Why would you do this? Do you have to do this? Like, do I have to put all my items in there? This is like all of my items, all of my healing items, all of my key, like all of my everything. Do I have to do this? No way, right? Need palms back? I just don't know if, like, I don't have a map. I don't have anything. I guess we just see what happens. Please keep your paints. Well, do you see what it says up there? Weight limit 1 person. I'm assuming if you carry anything, it puts you over the weight limit. What up, Sip? I'm assuming that's why you have to do this. Is if you carry anything at all, it probably puts you over the weight limit, right? Right? Like, if I go grab, like, say I grab this, right? And then I go back in here. Yeah, see how mad that got? Interesting. That got very mad. This is gonna suck. Oh man. Is this like a stealth section now? Like stealth, I have nothing to fight with, like... Well, this sucks. Like, on top of everything, like, I have no map. Employees should report for duty on time, not be absent. What's in here? Okay. We at least got some heals now, right? What is this, a safe? I guess we gotta figure that out, right? Let's grab a map. Thank you. Employee section. Okay, there's a safe. Think the employees have guns? What's this? I'm Johnny, one hot guy. What the fuck is the point in this? I don't get it. Unless it's supposed to be like the number or something, right? Well, fuck, right? Are there multiple of the... Oh shit, there's like fucking multiple of the ceiling guy. I thought that there weren't multiple. I thought that he was the one that went that way. Do you see what I mean? Fuck this. Oh, this is so... I'm gonna hate this so bad. I'm gonna hate this so bad, guys. Alright, can I... There it is. Wait, there it is. Alright. Now you just want your neighbors to lose? Are they going to? I hate games that, like, force me to be, like, super stealth. Oh my god. I gotta go find all these. Alright, there's a lot we gotta do down here. Nah, Spain's just too strong. Hey, we got bullets. Maybe we'll get a gun? Right? Ooh, do you think we can, like, sneak out? Do you think we can... Alright, so here's the question, guys. Do you think... I feel like... there's a way we're gonna get out of here and go get our guns back, and then we can come back and shoot everything in the face. So, wait, there's a safe there. Alright, so we've just got to figure it out while just trying not to take too much of an ass whooping along the way, right? Your bet's on France and Spain, you hate both. What is this? Red gemstone? Okay. I don't have a problem with the dark. I have a problem not being able to see what the fuck I'm doing, right? Ooh, what's this? Alright, not a lock on that door. Okay. I was hoping there'd be like a lock, right? Okay. There's gotta be like a picture or something, right? For like the gem box. There's got to be something that gives me an idea, right? Of like which gem goes in which slot. You just gonna hang out there, bitch? You don't have any other... You don't have a better place to be? Need to understand one thing about soccer chants. What am I needing to understand? Over here for right now. Where did I just go to? I want to try to see something. Out and to the left. I wonder... Door lock. Alright, let's have a drink. Referee's mom, I hit on the team. This sucked. You come up with a perfect chant. So basically you just gotta hate everybody. I can do that. Like, I'm pretty good at that in general, right? pretty good at hating people. Okay. Like I would say that like when it comes to hating people, I'm probably top 1% in the world, you know what I mean? I would say I'm pretty good on that one. What's this? What's this? Hey, we got a blue dye. Figuring this shit out. Why would you paint that? All those poor women. They shouldn't have birthed such shitty fucking people, right? Sneeze. So we're gonna crawl under here. See what happens. What up, Zinky? How you doing today, mate? Do what we can here. Let's grab a little of that. Over here. This is gonna take me back outside into the hallway. Nope. New room. New room. Who dis? I don't think I've got enough dice for this to work, right? How you doing today, mate? Oh, shit. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. I don't know how to lose this fucker. Or if I even can, right? Oh shit. Well, fucking fuck balls, man. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you can call her, if you do it to their face, then it's probably way worse. All right, let me think. So I only got 2 dice. So I'm assuming we go out, we go out, and then we follow that around, and we go to the gym box. I assume. There was something in the kitchen. What was in the kitchen? Bro, I saw nothing in the kitchen. That's so dumb. There's something in the kitchen that I need. I literally didn't see anything in the kitchen. We'll just go across. Right, we'll just do it again. We'll go here. We'll go here. Maybe we'll try to be a little bit more quiet in the kitchen. I just don't know. Alright, now in the kitchen, it's going to be in the back right corner. Right? What the fuck was back there? Trying to be quiet, right? I'm gonna 3-peek this shit, man. Right there. gym box is all the way down the hallway on the left, so I don't know if we can make this happen, but we'll try. Actually, I think we can just go back through here, right? I think we can just go back through here. Now, there's only 3 gyms, so I assume... Unless there's a way into the laundry room, which we haven't seen a way into the laundry room. I guess I could try it, right? But I'm pretty sure... Oh. Alright. Nothing works. I just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Okay. So... Is this just like a micro break room, right, where you can just like jump in and reset? I don't see that there's anything in here. I don't know how I'm gonna figure out these colors. Right? I don't know how I'm gonna figure out these colors. Because I've basically seen nothing to figure out the colors. I think we've been everywhere. I assume the gym box is gonna give us the info for the safe, and then the safe is gonna give us the key to get out. Your internet died? Why internet died? I assume that's how this is gonna work, right? Try it. Wait for him to go away. Yeah, there's nothing in here, right? You don't fucking know? Did you say something bad about its mama? Yeah, basically, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. There might be something in the room, or maybe there's like... Have you been to the red staircase? I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. All right, anything that we need, I'm going to assume must be in this room. Right? Anything that we need must be in here. Ho-ho. I see. Okay. 7414, okay. Had no idea how that was gonna work, so that made it make more sense, right? I was like, dude, I don't know how this, I don't even know what this is gonna do, right? 7414 is gonna be the safe combo, which is gonna get us out. Right, that's gonna be our safe combo. That's gonna get us out, but then we gotta run all the way back upstairs to get all of our guns, right? So we're gonna come out, let's just hope. That guy's normally right there, so like, yes. Yeah, I don't understand what the... I don't understand what the fucking heater there was for. Basement. Is that the videotape? I'm still wondering what's on this videotape. You know what I mean? Like, what did I do? It can't have been just a sex tape. I feel like it being a sex tape is just too predictable, right? Just fucking wait, bro. I'm imagining there was some bad fucking shit that happened. I'm imagining it was like some crazy BDSM shit and he like beat the fuck out of his wife or something, right? Like I'm imagining something fucked up happened. Okay. In the basement. More sad as fuck than bad. We'll wait and see what it was. God damn it. This is another like I don't have my shit room. It looks like we're gonna have to get out below the maintenance room. Looks like there's gonna be some like loop-de-loop shit. You won't spoil it? That's fine. Yep. Definitely looks like we got some loop-de-loops to do. So, hello? Yeah, more loop-de-loops. Okay. Not having a flashlight fucking sucks balls. You want to spoil it, but you don't know shit. I don't blame you. I would want to spoil it too. So it's just the one retarded monster out here? Okay. I bet he can tongue through those holes. What do you think? I bet he can French kiss that shit. Let's take that. Put that in your pocket. It fits really good. You bitch. Can you fuck off? You don't see me? Goddamn John Cena, bitch. I'm not even here. Sounds so gross. Well, he uses those like hand vagina suction cup things, right? Like, of course it's gonna sound squidgy. What the fuck, bro? Hey man, it is what it is. Like, I'm not here to judge. You're telling me you didn't see it and think it at all, not even a single time? You weren't like, I kind of know what that looks like. Pump valve? Okay. Dude, we all thought it. We all thought it. Alright. Man, it is so fucking obnoxiously dark in here for no reason. Obviously, I'm looking for something. What is this? Hey, we got the bar key. That's good. Could be better than the bar key. Like, fucking flashlight so I can get out so I can go get my guns and shit before we go to the bar. Hey, here's the question. We'll keep that just in case. Probably going to be useful, right? If it gives me the option to pick it back up, then it's probably going to be useful, right? We'll need it at some point. Like, hey, you remember that valve? See? I'm literally god tier at this game. Literally god tier at this game. Can I have it again? No. Okay. Oops. And then because of that, it broke there, so you can't go backwards. So there you go. All right. We've got everything done. We're in the bar. We're in the bar. Where did all this water come from? Hey, what's this? One of these days, I'm gonna have to figure out what all these pictures are for before the end of the game. I have literally no idea. right? Like literally no idea what these pictures are for. None. Not even an ounce, right? Hey, we need this. Our boobies are out. Let's go. We gotta go all the way upstairs and get our shit back, right? Do you think maybe I need to come down here with my pipe? Your cat says hello. Tell your cat I said hi. I assume we gotta come back down here and break this, right? Oh, I don't have my fucking map. Fucking fuck balls, dude. What floor was it that we went in that elevator? Oh, man. I gotta find my shit without a map. I'm so fucked. Because the employee's elevator room was on the second floor, right? Employee's elevator's on the second floor. On the... Can I get another map? I think it's on the left. I'm trying to remember. Like, mentally, I'm trying to remember. I think it's back here. I was like trying to visualize the map in my head. You know what I mean? You still get chills seeing what? The staircase that I ran up? Do you really? Somebody's gonna be in here with me. Why did we have a cutscene for that? Something must have changed, right? Like something must have changed in the game. Because we had a cutscene. So they probably needed time to like redo, right? They needed time to like redo whatever was in the game needed time to be changed, right? Use the bathroom before we walk out. We don't have the padlock. It's probably going to be... So for the padlock, probably gonna have to figure out the music box here in a second. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the music box. We've got the three statues that we got to put in there, and then it looks like they sit and then they run a path, and you've got to figure out which one goes on which one and which one runs what path. Like as the thing like spins or what. We'll figure it out. It didn't look like that bad of a puzzle. Is we ready to see what happens, right? All right, you guys ready? Longer. And then downstairs. And then puzzle time, right? It is puzzle time. All right. This one's only got a couple. Right, this one. All right, so this one can only go one way. This one can only go this way. Right, this one can literally only go this way. So then, okay. Yeah, big brain mode. Come on, man. Yeah, we got this. It won't be too bad. I was like, that should be fine. Now I gotta figure this out. Following the paths will help. Well, I was just trying to figure out which one, like, which one of those things can only go certain ways, right? What began with 3 would soon deplore. What? I don't understand what these keys are doing. Okay. I don't. Yo, what up, Psychic? Thank you for the 190. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel, Psycho. I don't understand the keys. I don't understand. Hit the reset button. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So, alright, let's reset. Alright. What began with 3 would soon deplore. 7 kind souls opened the door. So 10 maybe? Try 7. Okay, so she's 7. Trading 1 for 2. But the love of 5. What up, Thebe? She's gonna be 4. 5. Do you think it's just gonna be 5? Okay, so it's 7 and 5, right? The damn puzzle maze. Trying to understand what I'm looking at. Try 1. Try 2 or 1 here in a second. The numbers in the text are important. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. So she's 1. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I was trying to decide if they needed to go in at the same time. So that's why I was like, hold on a second. Because I was like, oh, this one's 7, but if I do it by 14, it'll slow its speed down by half. And they'll all get in the rooms at the same time, right? It's just trying to figure it out. It's just like, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like you're just trying to figure some dumb shit out. Appreciate you guys. 3rd floor. You would have had to look that one up. Well, I figured it had some clue with the text and like how they move. The big one was that every time you press the button, it reset. That one took me about 4 or 5 button presses to realize it reset it every time. So that's why I was like, oh, this was 7 and it moved. And then I did this one and it didn't move, but this one moved. And I was like, why is this not moving? You know what I mean? So I was like just trying to figure out like what would like cause the trigger or whatever. So I still haven't figured out what the Polaroids are for. I'm going to imagine the 3rd floor. Took you a fuck ton of times to solve that one. Yeah, it was like the big question was going to be if I had to slow them down, because once I figured out what it took to get them in the room, I was like, okay, we just need to remember that number. And then if we get them all in the room, but it doesn't close the door, it's because like somebody was home for too long and they had to go back. And then I was like, okay, then we'll have to try to figure out a way to slow them down, right? This one, instead of being 1, is going to need to be like 3 or 4, because it's going to like slow them down or make them make multiple trips, whatever. Reset the whole sequence? No, that's fine. I mean, it's like for me to figure out, right? My biggest curiosity point, right? Like, my biggest curiosity point right now is just, what do I have to do? You know what I mean? What do I have to do with the Polaroids? That's one thing that I just don't, I'm assuming it's like maybe some sort of spare puzzle that you didn't have to do, but you can do it, right? Like, that's the only one that I don't understand, is like the Polaroids. It's the only thing that I don't understand right now, is like what I've been collecting these fucking Polaroids for. Because they're 100% optional, right? And if they're 100% optional, that means their use is going to be optional, right? Like you could accidentally not use them or whatever. So, at least I believe that they're optional. I have no idea what the fuck they're for. So, maybe they're not optional, I don't know, right? So, waiting for me in 312, and then don't I have another key? I have another key, right? Nope, I have 312 in the videotape. We'll do 312 last. Staff only. Observation room. Do I have an observation room key? We do not. Okay. Locked Rooney. Meeting in progress. So the only thing. How'd you like the prison level? What a nightmare. That fucking cube was kind of annoying. Like, trying to figure out how the cube worked. It might have been, like, super straightforward to you, but, like, for me, it was like trying to figure out how the cube worked. That was kind of fucking irritating. Because even when I got done with the cube, I was like, I still don't really know how this cube worked. It just, like, you had to rotate it and then try to remember which levels you had done. It kind of, like, scrubbed the number, the symbol off or whatever after you had done the level. That was kind of annoying as fuck. Other than that, I mean, it wasn't terrible. Definitely wasn't my favorite level, but let's see what we got here. Wasn't my favorite level at all, but I mean, it wasn't. At least the puzzles in there were kind of straightforward, right? See what this videotape is that he left. It's just a videotape of him and her just like enjoying their time here, right?
Drinking out of cups, being a bitch.
Thanks, Sip. I don't know what this fucking tape is.
Are you taping again? Come on.
See what happens, boys. It was foggy as fuck when they were there last time.
I don't know why, but I just love it here.
Because you're a crazy bitch.
It's so peaceful.
Did she look like Maria? I didn't pay that much attention.
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
She kind of looks like Maria, right?
I think I can see why.
Why? Why is it a sacred place? You're crazy.
It's too bad we have to leave.
She's like one of those chicks that likes crystals.
Promise
Right?
you'll take me again,
But
Jane.
she's like just so pretty that you let her be dumb. Right? And you're just okay with her being dumb. You're like, it's okay that you're dumb because you're super pretty. What is going on there? Is that me? I don't get it. Did he choke her out? And
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is?
so he like killed his wife on this
Come on.
trip,
Talk to me.
and he just like repressed that he did it. We'll see. Okay.
She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I mean, maybe he did her a favor. Yeah, maybe he did a favor. Like maybe she like had cancer, and she wanted to like come see this place before she died, right?
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her.
I'm so confused.
I
I don't
hate
know.
you,
When the
James.
story's over, maybe
I
we'll
hate you,
understand
I hate
more,
you,
right?
I hate you.
We just need to let it keep playing out.
She was always waiting for you. Why?
We'll see what happens.
Why?
The baby? I don't know. The kid? I don't know. Maybe Mary was pregnant with his kid.
No, isn't here.
Laura doesn't deserve. Is that the child? Is the child even real? I'm so confused. That's what I mean. Like, I'm so confused. Like, who's this fucking child? Is it supposed to be their kid? You know what I mean? Oh, sun's about to drop. Shit's about to go sideways in this fucking hotel. Hell on earth is about to be unleashed.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me.
How about you give me some goddamn directions?
Please. Why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close.
The empty letter? Yeah, she gave me the empty one.
Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Well. Well, this place looks like shit all of a sudden. Not a single question asked, right? Like, they'll explain more once you find it. Yeah, I figure the empty letter, like, when we find it. This is another one of those things, like, we came in here, this place didn't look like shit. We sat here. This is how the hotel actually looks. Yeah, that's what, I mean, like, but we just sat here, right? Like, and then all of a sudden it looks like shit. Like, not a single fucking question one, right? Not a single fucking question one about why this place now all of a sudden looks like shit. You're in the upside down? Yeah, I'll get that upside down shit out of here. It's just, it's killed me the whole time. And I get it, like, I'll understand more when the story's like done, right? Like, and I do it and I see everything. But like, he just completely accepts everything, right? He just completely accepts everything. Everything is accepted. Everything is taken at face value. Never a question. Not one time has he been like, man, what the fuck happened to this hotel? Oh, interesting. So we've been no place in this hotel now. The entire hotel is completely fucked up, and we have to redo the entire place. Bro accepted a chick looks just like his wife. Dude, this man has accepted way too many things that would have made me pause. Somebody's dad was a mirror. A guy with a pyramid on his head. The fact that he just constantly jumped down hole. Like, he's accepted dumb. It was weird, but the fog is already abnormal. He has to understand that. Yeah, it was not a mirror. It was a painting, whatever it was, a door, whatever it was. Or like the fog, like not even questioning the fog, like not questioning anything. Like he hasn't questioned a goddamn thing. It was way worse. I thought it was a fucking whatever it was fucked up. This man just doesn't question a goddamn thing. He just takes it all, right? He just takes it all at face value. Dude, not that you guys care, but like I saw a lot of people talking about it. So Pokemon, I gotta go get a drink, but Pokemon is getting ready to release their like 30th anniversary. They call it like a UPC, basically. It's like a collector's box. And basically everybody knows that these are going to be very hard to get their hands on because of scalpers and bots and all these other things, right? So they officially announced the price on them, the price point for this box. It's going to have 30 packs of cards in it, and it's $179. Kind of expensive, but for the amount of cards and stuff you get in it, it's not a bad deal. Basically, everybody knows that you're not going to be able to get your hands on them. GameStop has officially announced their pre-orders the same day that it was announced that these were coming out. You can pre-order the boxes from GameStop and keep in mind, the MSRP on these that Pokemon suggests is $179. You can pre-order these from GameStop. There's two different boxes. You can pre-order them from GameStop for $600. So if you want to get one of each box, it is going to cost you $1,200. If you buy them from GameStop. Because, like, basically everybody knows you're not going to be able to get them anywhere else. Dude, it's pure cheeks. But everybody knows you're not going to be able to get them from anywhere. And it's like, okay, GameStop, one of these big distributors, you know what I mean? They're working on all these deals. Why are they charging over 3 times MSRP for this box? Because if you buy it for $600, you're never going to open it, right? It's not like you're buying it and opening it and having fun with it, right? It's like, oh, this is going to be, if you want to buy, so say you buy 2 of them, right? Because you want one to open and one to keep, right? It's going to cost you $2,400 for 4 of these boxes. When it should cost you $700-800, which is still expensive. But instead of it being $800, it's fucking $2,400. What the fuck, chat? I would like to get them because I'd like to open them and like make a YouTube video out of them, but not for $1,200. Corpos want a piece of the scalping cake. Well, there's a lot of people on Twitter and stuff that are like being very vocal in the Pokemon community, and they're like, "Hey, why isn't Pokemon, like Pokemon Company itself, stepping in at this point? Because this is such an insane, like, price difference from somebody that is like getting this from like preferred distribution, right? So like I think a lot of people are hoping, because they don't come out until September, I think a lot of people are hoping that Pokemon is going to step in and be like, hey, if you're going to sell them for that, that's fine, but you don't have access to our distribution network, right? Like they're just going to come in and be like, if you want to do that, that's fine. You can't use any of our distribution channels. If you want to sell it for that, that's fine, right? It's just such an insane amount of money for it. I'm glad I don't, yeah. Let's just hope it's just scummy. Dude, I'm pissed and I don't even collect them. Yeah. It's just like, I would love to get it, but I'm not going to pay that kind of money. That's stupid. Right? Maybe if I can go talk to like one of my local card shops and be like, hey man, I really want to open these on YouTube. I'll shout your company out or whatever for like the opening. Just like sell them to me for, I'm not even asking you to give them to me. Just sell them to me for like MSRP, right? They're printing money now. Stores are selling their entire stock in one day. Oh yeah, absolutely. The game drops full weapons. I think it's smart, Fabio. I think the game dropping full weapons is very smart because that allows them to sort of take the market that Destiny 2 didn't have, like that Destiny 2 gave up. I think one of the things that has always held Warframe back is the like the cracking system. Used to be a Pokemon fan, but the shit's too expensive. It didn't used to be that bad. It's the scalpers. I'm hoping after the 30th that the prices and everything just kind of go back. Right? Like that they just go back to being a little bit more manageable. I'm hopeful, right? Like obviously it's just blind hope, but I'm hopeful. I mean, I've been having fun opening packs. Like you can see, like every once in a while you'll see the rotator for like my graphics and stuff. Like on one of my spare, because I have like several YouTube channels, but like on one of my newer YouTube channels, I literally just open cards, right? Like that's just what I have fun doing. So, I mean, like, I still enjoy it, but I wish the prices would come down. But, like, the other day, I was able to go to Walmart. Yesterday, I was able to go to Walmart, and we found a bunch of product at MSRP, and it wasn't just packs. It was, like, boxes and everything else. So that was, like, a ton of fun, right? Yeah, Fabio, I think that's good. That's going to give them, like, the option to, like, make like RNG random drop weapons and stuff. So I mean, I think it's a net positive for them, right? That they elected to do that. I got turned around. I think it's a net positive for them. I've been trying to open fucking One Piece cards, but if you thought fucking Pokemon cards were hard to get a hold of, you should try getting your hands on some fucking One Piece, man. That shit is fucking cancer. They're just, like, One Piece just doesn't, like, they just don't print. Like, Bandai doesn't print and distribute near as many cards as Pokemon does. So it's just, like, so fucking impossibly hard to even get your hands on them. Interesting. This is fucked up. Need to grind for like tempers and enhancement. I think that's fine though. I think that if you can you can grind for like RNG, like right, you can grind for like random weapons, RNG, good drops, stuff like that. That gives you like the ability to make really cool weapons, right? Like, let's be honest, that's like one of the things that made Destiny as good as it was the fact that you can like sort of like run and grind and get RNG and different weapons and different things. So I mean, I think it was smart of them to kind of sort of abandon their old system, right? I'm getting turned around because I'm like wanting to try to like check everything, right? But in doing so, it's literally turning me around. Alright, this looks like that looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Back here. The problem is having to play Soulframe. Is it that bad? Did I come this way? Trying to recall where I actually came from, right? Can't stand it, but lots of people love it. I mean, obviously I haven't played it, but it was like, it was pretty fucking slow. Yeah, like if Warframe was a niche, Soulframe's even more of a niche, yeah, basically, right? But I mean, I'm sure there's some people that love it. Like maybe it'll find a spot, right? Like in the ecosystem. I think they wanted something that was like a little bit more slow paced, a little bit more deliberate than Warframe, and I think that's what they got. What's Soulframe? It's like a slower pace. It's from DE, right? It's just like a different take on their current games. It's like playing, yeah. Imagine if you were just your operator all the time. It's like a Souls version of Warframe, yeah. I mean, like some people enjoy it if you enjoy that style game. I don't think it's like, yo, Sid, man, thank you for giving a sub out, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much, man.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Seriously, brother, thank you very much for that. That definitely helps. You have no idea how much that helps. As a man who literally can't afford to eat, that goes a long way, man. I know you see me drinking beer. That's beer that I shouldn't have bought. So, I mean, sometimes like you just gotta deal with the liquid pork chops. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's just liquid pork chops is what it takes to get through the day. Still protein, right? Still food? Question mark. I'm hopeful, man. Like I know part of it is like, dude, just go get a job or whatever, but like I'm hopeful, man. I'm trying. We got irons in the fire, right? You just do your best, man. What's down here? Boop. Boop. Keep it cooking, man. Let's keep it cooking. See what we got down here. Imagine playing Deviri all the time, basically. But I mean, I think that Soulframe. We talked about it before. Like, I want to play games that I find fun, right? Number one, I want a fun game, and I want an experience that I'm not getting anyplace else. And I think that when it comes to something like Soulframe, I think it's delivering its own experience, right? And I think that is one thing. I think that's one thing that oh, here's another one. I think that's so, like, you might not like it, I might not like it, but somebody likes it, right? And it's delivering an experience that somebody wants, so that's an important one, man. Oh, seriously, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. All right, I'm trying to look. It gave me where would I take that? I'm just trying to understand, right? Like it gave me a wheelie cart, but I don't know that I need it anywhere, right? Obviously I do. I don't know where. What's this? Have I been in there? Yeah, we have. It gave me a little wheelie cart, which I would use to like climb into something, but I just don't see, right? Like I don't see where I would climb in. Maybe here? Nope, those are cables. They're not white. Interesting. What happened? It's part of a puzzle. We'll deal with it later then. Are you interested in the Soul Mask game? What is it? I don't know, man. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. There was like there's a new sim game that came out. It's like well, it's not new. It's not new to come out, but there's like a gachapon sim game that I'm interested in. I love sim games, dude. I am a legitimate sucker for good sim games. Like good fun sim games. I'm a legitimate sucker. Like I played TCG Card Shop Sim the other day and I fucking loved it and I thought they did a great job with it and I'm just waiting for them to do an update, man. Yo, Sip, man, thank you for the 95 biddies as well, brother. I appreciate you. All right, let's go through here. This is important. We just don't know for what yet, right? It'll be useful for something. We just don't know what yet. What is this? Hold on. There's no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Like a general? Dude, I hate when I like massive just sneeze. You know what I mean? All right, so yes, basically, that has to go. Oh, I know what it does. I know what it does. I know what it does. I know what it does now. I know what it does. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yo, Sip, man, thank you for giving out 5 subs as well. You fucking goat. What are you doing, man? Thank you for the fucking... Thank you for the gifted subs, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Keep this shit up. I might not have to borrow a bunch of money from my girlfriend to pay my rent. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. We've walked across the floor. We've walked across the floor a couple times and it's made like really heavy creaky noises. So I think the weight of this cart will break the floor. Is what I think will happen. And that's gonna let us go down. I think that's what happens. And then we'll obviously need it on the floor below, maybe, but we definitely will do it that way. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sip. I appreciate it, mate. Seriously, thank you very much. Okay. I think we big brained. I think our brain is bigging, right? We're finishing this game today. I don't care how long I gotta play, we're finishing it today. We're finishing this game today. Because Sunday, I think or Friday, I think we start, Space Marine 2. Brain maxing. Dude, sometimes you brain max, right? As long as she's supportive of you, bro. Which you don't need in your life, you know. We all live on the same planet together. Yeah, dude, she helps out a lot, man. She's really been pretty awesome. Like, I was married before, and I mean, my ex-wife was great, but we just had problems. And like the girl I'm with now is just much better across the board and a much better fit for me, much better fit personality-wise. Like yesterday, we went out to go get something to eat, and while we were sitting there, we were talking about we were literally talking about how we both need to like build decks for trading cards, so we can go to our local trading card shops and sit down and try to play like card games and stuff, and like look for tournaments and shit. Like, she just like super fucking straight nerds out with me. So, you know what I mean? Like, and my ex was fine. We had our own hobbies and shit like that, you know. But we just had problems with other stuff. So, cute. It's cute. It's cute from her side for sure. She's so much younger than me though. But she's willing to do it, right? I'm trying to get her into One Piece. It's just One Piece is very hard to get people into. One Piece is very hard to get people into, especially if you don't like old style animes. Like, because they're redoing it, it'll be much better in like a couple years once they start remastering it and getting the remaster out. But if you're trying to watch the old One Piece, it'd be kind of tough for people. So, you know. But I still like it. I mean, I've watched a lot of One Piece, so... Hey, what's this? Let's not go that way yet. Alright, guess we're going that way. Let's go that way. 1,000+ episodes, a deal breaker for many. The problem is, though, if you're somebody that's actually watched it, you're like, dude, it's 1,000 episodes worth it. Like... Yeah, they do a lot of recaps. Yeah, you could probably condense a lot of the like episodes down to like 5 to 7 minutes. But the characters, the character building, the callback, the world that they've built, the character growth, like everything is so good that it's just like, it's just so fucking like once you get into it to a certain point, I think for a lot of people, I think once you start getting around like Thriller Bark, I think is when it starts to get a little bit more fun, a little bit more interesting. I think by that point you've got most of the crew, not the whole crew, but you got most of the crew. I think Thriller Bark is like one of the like where things really start to pick up. You know, like Skypiea, Thriller Bark, and shit like that is where it really starts to like pick up and come into its own. You're just after that, so you're when it's starting to get good, right? And then like you've got like Marineford. I think like Marineford is like a banger. Marineford is insane. The Marineford and just everything about Marineford, like I'm not giving you spoilers, but and then going into like what happens post Marineford and then everything after, it just like it rounds the world out, and you're just like, bro. Because like you're following like Luffy and his crew the whole time. You enjoyed the live action? I think the live action was great. I think they did a great job with the live action, and I think one, because Oda's involved, the live action is great, and I think two, all of the characters love the subject matter. Like the guy who plays Sanji, like trained in martial arts to like deal with his feet and learn how, like, they all respect the characters and the subject matter and love it. And because of that, it makes them be the character in a way that is like pretty rare when it comes to like live action remakes. I will tell you right now, Marineford is the first time, like really in the series, because you're following Luffy, you're following Luffy's progression, you're following his growth, and you're like, yeah, this is so good, like Luffy's so good, blah blah blah. And then Marineford happens, and when Marineford happens, you're like, oh, this place is big, right? Like, this place is big, this world's big, there's some strong motherfuckers out here. Like, because up until that point, you're like following Luffy, and you're like, God, Luffy's so good, like, Luffy's so strong, like, Luffy's doing so good, he's like really working hard, he's like growing into his own, he's like overcoming every challenge. And then Marineford happens, and when Marineford happens, you're just like, these people are fucking scary. Like, this is terrifying. This is what we're going up against, and you're just like, holy shit, this is the world, right? Like, this is wild. Yeah, Marineford is just, it's so good. It's so hard to overstate just like how good Marineford is, and how much it changes just your perspective on the One Piece like world. And it's not in a bad way. You're just like, so this is, yeah, there are some stories that get revised like 8 arcs later. That's why I'm like really excited for like the remaster, because like even in the live action they did it right, Phasmo. So like in the live action they showed like Bellamy, and they showed like no this isn't really a spoiler for people, but like in the first like season or so, they showed like where Roger dies, because it's in like the beginning of the game. But like way later, when they revisit it later on, you see like Buggy, you see like all of these captains and all of these other pirates that were there when it happened. But like when the show's being written the first time, you don't see them all. So there's like a lot of things, and a lot of things that change and happen, or like facts and like interesting things that Oda adds later on, where it doesn't really change the lore, but it like fills it out more. And I think like being it, like, because they're so far into it, when they revise it, you're going to see a lot of things, a lot of like Easter eggs and things that like foretell parts of the future that you won't even realize what it is the first time you're watching it. It won't even register as important, but it is important. And for you, like when you rewatch it, you'll be like, holy shit, what up, Ron? They just do such a good job, man. Like, low-key, there's a reason why One Piece is still going on, right? Moving building? What are you talking about? Yeah, we're in some sort of hotel, and it is fucking collapsing around us, right? Oh. I think we're getting close to the end of the game, honestly. I think we're getting close, probably within like an hour. If I'd stop talking, right? If I'd stop talking, we'd be there much faster. Didn't know what part you were at? Yeah, we're in We're in the final hotel, right? We're in the final hotel, and then it just changed to like the nighttime view of it, right? Like the decrepit version. We've already cleared it the first time, so like I think right now it's just kind of creepy, right? And we're walking around like we haven't really seen much. There's not really been much for us to do other than just try to figure out how to actually sort of like traverse it, right? Because it's just so worn down and decrepit and falling apart. Yeah, this is like the silent part or whatever. Yeah, the darkness. Or the black mold, right? Like this, basically you spend as much time as he spent in this building, you're gonna die anyway from lung cancer. Right? Like, you're obviously just gonna die from lung cancer. Nani? Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, I guess we must be on 2. Let's go to basement. Go to basement. Boys, I gotta go to GameStop after stream. I need to see if I can find a hat. I'm trying to redo some thumbnails for YouTube. I don't need to redo a lot of them because I think my YouTube thumbnails for the Pokemon channel are actually not too bad, but we are redoing some of them just to try to make them a little better. The thumbnail I put out like yesterday I think was an absolute fucking banger. Probably my best thumbnail to date on that channel. We did use a little bit of like generation and stuff just to help like get me in the right clothes and stuff for it, but I think the thumbnail that we came up with for yesterday's video is an absolute fucking banger. I think it looks awesome. Toe to toe, like pound for pound, I think it's almost as good as anybody else's thumbnail that's currently making like Pokemon content. I think like pound for pound, it is just as good as anything out there. Which is saying something, right? Like I've made a lot of thumbnails over the past, and I think that it's a fucking banger. Movie, I think the movie translates the transition between Real World and the fucked up version well enough. I think the context, yeah, in the context of the movies, no, I think so. I really like the Silent Hill movie. Like, I don't know if they ever made a second one, but the one Silent Hill movie that they made, I actually liked. I thought they did a really good job with it. It was like a movie, it was like a game movie that I thought was pretty good, and that's pretty rare, right? That's pretty rare. I don't know, the first Resident Evil I didn't think was terrible. I think it was a pretty good adaptation. I don't think it was Resident Evil, but I think it was an adaptation that was okay. Right? Like I don't think it was Silent Hill, but I think it was good enough to like help you understand sort of like kind of what goes on in Raccoon City. We talked about it before. I'd like to see them take like some of the Resident Evils. Yeah, I felt like an alternative universe. Yeah, I'd like to see them take, because there are some really good stories in Resident Evil. Like think about RE9. I think you could make like RE7 or RE9 into a fucking banger ass movie. RE8 is a little bit tough, right? Like I think RE8 might be a little bit tough. I mean, I think you could do it, but it's kind of cartoony. You know what I mean? Especially with like Lady D and like the whatever guy that turns into like the big like metal thing that you fight like towards the end. But I think like 7 and 9 you could probably do a pretty good job with. They made a part 2 of the movie with Heather from 3. 8 would be difficult. Yeah, I think 8 would kind of suck. They made a part 2 of Silent Hill's movie. I might have to look that up. I can't remember. I'd have to ask Rusty, like Emily. I'd have to ask her if we actually watched Silent Hill together. I can't remember, because like some of the movies I can't remember if I actually watched with her. I think we did watch Silent Hill. Silent Hill was a fucking banger. I liked it. I would maybe consider watching a second Silent Hill movie as long as it was halfway decent based on the first one. This is definitely just a walking sim at this point. I mean, I think the idea is that it's just like creepy, but I don't think that I really care, so Hey, I have a feeling we're going into the building with the sun behind the window. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's definitely uneventful. It's definitely a walking sim. Dude, this is fine meme. Like, no questions. Not worried about anything. Just... Is that her dad?
Mama?
Do I look like your mom, bitch?
Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama.
Do these nuts look like tits to you?
What's
no.
wrong? Wait. You're not my mama.
I have no sympathy for this Angela bitch at all. I should probably care.
You.
I literally don't care. That's called Silent Hill Revelations. I might be interesting then. I just don't care for this chick.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't.
Why? Now you
Even
don't have a
Mama said
dad?
it. I deserve what happened.
No. Angela,
You'd care?
that's
Oh, I'm
not
sure there's
true.
probably some lore someplace that sucks. She was probably like molested and
Don't
abused by her, like
pity
all the
me.
males in her family, I'm sure, but
I'm not worth it.
2012, yeah. That makes sense.
Or maybe you think you can save me?
I figured she was probably abused. How about this? I figure her character was probably abused.
You love me?
She's totally a card scalper, that's what I thought.
Care for me? Heal all my pain?
Her and that fat guy both scalp cards together.
That's what I thought.
She can't even tell if I have tits or nuts.
James,
She's got a lot of problems.
give me back the knife.
Do I still have her knife?
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way.
See, this whole
Doesn't
scene,
change anything.
hallways on fire, shit's going crazy, Angela's just magically in the staircase. Not a single time was he like, what's going on? What's happening? How did you get here? Why is the building on fire? Why is only this room on fire? Why does the hotel look like this? I was just here 5 minutes ago and it didn't look
see it
like
too?
this. Do you see what I mean? Like, not a single question.
For me, it's always like this.
Very theatrical. I'm just like, he just never asks questions, and then he just walks away. Maybe she burnt. Oh, I'm sure like this is her hell, right? Like I'm sure she probably like caught the house on fire. Like her dad was like drunk or whatever, and she caught her house on fire and killed her mom and dad and brother. And then she, you know what I mean, but she like still thinks her mother's alive and blah blah. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure. I'm sorry she's not cute enough for me to think I can fix her. You know what I mean? Almost, but not quite. She's too much crazy, and I need too much fixing. Like the hotness to crazy. Like, the crazy is, like, straight up on that bitch, right? So we really need that hotness to be, like, a 20 on 10 scale. And it's just not there. So, like... unfortunately for her, she's just... Was that a dog? So like for her, it's just not gonna happen. Excuse you on what? What happened, Greg? Did you fart? Yeah, she's just too crazy, you know? Excuse me. Here we go. I'm just a soft witch. I can't help when people cry. No, I get that. I like, for me, when it comes to like being like empathetic or whatever, like I can be pretty empathetic and like sympathetic to people. I'm really bad about movies. Games, not so much. Like movies, if they do it well. If they do it well, I'll be like, what? You know what I mean? What the fuck's going on? But like games and stuff, I don't really care. But yeah, like stuff like Green Mile and shit. I'm just like, dude, that'll cause me to fucking lose my shit every time, right? Why are all of the corpses not corpsing me? You know what I mean? They're all like fucked up. Like all the nurse was already basically dead. The one guy I shot him, he was already dead. 312 to be cleared out. Wait. Wasn't 312 the room that like... That was my room. Maybe something else is in here with me. Dude, maybe Pyramid Head's here, right? And he's got these guys all nervous. Hey, we know what that door does. We know what this door does. Get ready. This door means good things. Where the fuck are we? We're not on the map. Hey, are you dead? This doesn't seem safe. This doesn't seem safe. I'm gonna just do a little squeezy squeeze right here, right? The double boss? Oh, great. They really want to make sure you save. They're like, hey, really make sure you save here. There's 9 of these. We do not want you to miss that there's a save point here. Right? Just look how chill he is about everything. Don't understand why the devs did that, because it looks cool and to ensure that you see it to save. It was literally to ensure that you save.
Leave her alone.
That's Maria, right?
Leave us both the hell alone.
It looks broken as fuck. Are they gonna bleed her out? I know this is an emotional scene. No, I shouldn't pause it here. He literally watched her basically get cut in half on an elevator, right? And that was like the only time he ever reacted. Looks like your ex from high school. Which one? Pyramids? The hot chick? James? According to Rhea. He literally watched her get cut in half on the elevator. And then she was still magically alive. The broken one, that makes sense. And she was magically alive. So, like, now you're seeing her again, and I'm assuming she just got, like, fucked up. And he's freaking out, and he doesn't even know this bitch, right? Pyramid Head was my nickname from high school, Lamau. It's just, like, it's super interesting to me that the only times this guy's shown, like, any emotion the entire game is, like, around this Maria chick who he literally doesn't know. And it's only when she gets killed, but then she comes back to life. You know what I mean? Always out of your league? Dude, that's the best league to be in, is the one that's out of yours. You know what I mean? It's the league I like to be in. I'm just like trying to figure this. I'm just trying to understand. Can I actually kill these pyramid heads, or do I just have to dodge them for 30 minutes?
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
So he's coming to a realization that they're part of him.
I don't need you anymore.
So now he has to kill this part of himself, right? He's fucking delusional, basically. Hindsight, I've always done better than my pay grade, but a lot of them were broken. Crazy pretty chart from the meme on YouTube. The crazy pretty chart is the best chart, right? The more pretty, the more broken. We were literally talking about that about some crazy bitch that it just showed earlier. I don't even know if I can actually hurt these guys, right? Oh, fuck. He's much faster. You can actually damage them enough for a cutscene? Okay. God damn, why is this one so fast? The one in the background much slower. That makes it much harder because they have two different timings. When they have two different timings, it makes it much harder to figure out which timing you need to use. You know what I mean? Makes it much harder to figure it out. I want to keep the slow one, because I like the slow one because he's dumb. Right? Slow guy equals dumb guy. Oh, God damn. Yeah, it's just knowing the timing, right? Once you get the timing down, not a big deal, right? You just need to keep in mind which one's slow and which one's fast. As long as you can keep it in mind, it's not a big deal, right? Hey, what? How much do I need to shoot you? Hey, who do I shoot? Who do I have to shoot around? Oh, damn it. Oh, God damn it. Are you planning stuff for your birthday month? No. My birthday month is I'm fucking poor, right? My birthday month is just existing. My birthday month is hopefully just like surviving. Another month. I want this fast one to fuck the fuck off, man. Almost chosen? That's me, basically. Almost chosen, right? We use the gun that has, like, more damage. Alright, hey, hold that. Almost Hufflepuff. Hey, I'm happy being what I am, right? I picked the right side, right? These guys aren't bad as long as you knew which one was which. If you couldn't keep them straight, then you would have probably had a problem, right? Wow. That's all I needed to do. Why didn't I just ask him to do that from the beginning? It would have been 10 times easier, right? would have been 10 times easier if I would just ask them to do that. What is this? A rust-colored egg. It's a trial. Is that what it was? Scarlet egg. It's okay. I'm still best house. Terea, you know this. I'm still best house. Low key, I'm kind of happy there's not a Harry Potter trading card game, because if so, I'd have to deal with that, right? This is probably Scarlet Egg. This is probably Rust. Does it matter? Do they both go the same place? Bro. What house am I? Best house. Obviously. I'm best house. I mean, there's only really one house. Every other house doesn't exist or is full of fucking muggles and mudbloods, you know what I mean? Like, there's only one real house. Hufflepuff? There's only one house in Harry Potter, and then everybody else is just fucking cosplaying and LARPing. Everybody else is just cosplaying and LARPing wizards. There's only one house. Like the OG Silent Hill Pyramid Head Suicide. It's not a cutscene. It's in game. Is it not as? Is it better? I didn't think that was like really bad. I didn't think that was like a bad way to do it.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Trey, we gotta play some Space Marine too tomorrow.
Just go home.
Oh, so you're a Gryffindor? Get the fuck out of here. I should fucking ban you.
I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster.
She must have had cancer.
Well, what are you looking at?
I can see you being a Slytherin.
Get the hell
Ding, ding,
out
ding.
of here. Leave me alone already.
Yeah, so I'm guessing Mary had cancer and he
He's
mercy
standing.
killed her.
I'll be dead soon anyway.
They across each other, not side by side. Oh, that'd be cool if they did each other in,
Just
right?
killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me.
And Judge, not happening.
Why are you still here? I told you to go.
Not happening.
Are
Psycho,
you
appreciate
dead?
you.
Don't come back. James,
I don't know why that didn't work, but it's fine.
wait. Please,
There's still good witches and wizards in Slytherin. All the best were,
don't go.
right?
Don't leave me alone.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense what he did. I mean, I would have done it. If my sister would have asked me to do it for her, I would have did it for her, right? Like when she was dying. If she would have asked, I would have done it for her. She never asked. She would have, I would have done it though. You know what I mean? Oh, my sister when she died of cancer. It was really bad her last couple months. Like, she died in, like... I think she died in, like, February. The last time I saw her was, like, October. And when I saw her in October, I mean, she was fucked up. She had to be, like, carried and moved around and stuff. But, like... there was one point, like, we were sitting there. Like, I was sitting there talking to her. And she was like, Randy... She was... My name's Randy, obviously. She was like, Randy, I'll tell you the most fucked up thing. She's like, I can physically see somebody sitting beside you, and I know they're not there. But I can physically see someone sitting beside you right now. She's like, I can physically see it. She's like, I can see them just as clear as you're sitting there. She's like, but I know nobody's there. She's like, but my brain is so fucked up that I physically see it. And I was like, yeah, dude, this fucking sucks. And it only got worse for her. It literally only got worse for as time went on. Yeah, that's when I knew. I was like, this is gonna get bad. That was the last time I saw her. That was the last time I saw her. She didn't ask to see me again, and I knew she was going through some shit. And I was like, dude, I'm not like she's only got like a couple good months left. I want her to spend it with like her daughter, right, and her husband. Like she doesn't need to see me if she's having like a good 20 minutes out of the day, right, where she's not like losing her shit, dying in pain or whatever, or high as fuck. She needs to spend it with her husband and her daughter, right? She doesn't need to spend that shit with me. You know what I mean? It's a, you know what I mean? Like we knew it was happening. She got diagnosed when she was like 17. She made it to like her 30s. There's not, I mean, like it's just what it is. It's over. You know what I mean? But like, so like for a situation like this, I can completely like sympathize with the whole like, hey, fucking kill me.
Mary.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, for sure. That's what I would tell somebody.
James,
I'd be like, bro, I barely remember my name 23 hours a day. Just fucking kill me.
I've been waiting.
I won't even know it happened.
It's been
Just
so
fucking kill me.
long.
You know what I mean?
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, more than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true. Is it?
Mary,
You killed me, James.
I could see why he wanted the video, because I don't think the video was of him snuffing her, right? Like, I don't think he videotaped him snuffing her out, but I think the videotape was of, like, their last,
yes,
right? Like, their last days together.
I did. I just...
Do you know what I mean?
I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
And I think because it was of, like, their
Don't
last
make
days
excuses.
together, he wanted it, right?
I know how you saw me, how you
So, that would make sense on why he wanted it back.
felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
You wouldn't have hated her. You would have been resentful, but I don't think it would have been hate. I don't think that would have been the right emotion. Right? There would have been resentment for sure. I don't think it would have been hate.
You wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give.
Oh, dude, cancer's a bitch.
Can she?
You don't think this is the true ending? Did I get like a different ending or something?
Mary, please.
I don't think there's alternate endings, right?
No. James.
There are multiple? Huh, I wonder how I got this ending. Yeah, this might not have been canon, I don't know.
Those were the last precious moments I had.
Could be a boss
How
fight
could
in here.
I ever forgive you?
Honestly. There are multiple endings. I wonder how you get the good ending. What did I do bad to not get the good ending? Did I do something wrong? I mean, I thought I made all the right decisions. I don't know. Oh, shit. Am I supposed to like get hurt by these like moths? I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Am I supposed to chase the moths to her? Oh, the moths hurt, definitely. Okay. I must have done something wrong, right? That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. Oh fuck, she has a double tap there. Hey, kill that. Oh, don't do that. And she has like 3 stages. Hey, hold this. Damn it, the double tap. Yeah, it's interesting, dude. I thought I played the game pretty good. I mean, I don't know what I did wrong. I feel like we've seen this enemy before. Plainly. Come on now. That's lame. So I gotta like bait her? I like to think I'm a master baiter, but this is just... Where'd she go? Why'd she run away from me? I'm like trying to look for the sparks. Come on now, dude. I got away from those moths. Moths are annoying as fuck, especially in an area like this where there's like very little room. Like you have very little room. It's tough, but it's worth it. Yeah. I don't mind. I don't know what I did wrong. I did something wrong. I mean, I'm sure this fight would suck on hard mode, right? But like I've saved myself a lot of ammo, so I'm not really too worried about it. Just figure out the timing on the attacks, right? Just figured out the timing on the attack. I didn't even realize the knife was an option. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are certain things I didn't realize were optional. Just like the pictures, like the like Polaroids that we got. I don't think I did anything with the Polaroids, right? I'll switch them on. I think there are more areas, so I just like I probably missed like a couple pictures or something, and that would have been enough to like fix it. Bro, will you fucking pull the trigger when I pull the gun out? God damn. He takes so long to shoot sometimes. There's more areas on New Game Plus. That would make sense if it was like relegated to New Game Plus. Even just like looking at the picture of the knife affects things. I don't understand why it takes him so long to shoot. Like a frustrating amount of time to shoot. Yeah, so it definitely sounds like it's just like you needed to like mess around. Sorry, the game is loud as fuck right now. I don't know why. So to achieve the proper ending,
James.
keep his health high, which I've tried to do. Don't check Maria in the hospital, which I accidentally did.
James.
Or the labyrinth. And listen to Mary's full sickbed speech at the end. So fucking specific. I didn't know I didn't listen to her speech, right? Like, I thought I did. Hello?
James. James.
Am I supposed to shoot you in the face?
James.
I got no other options.
James. James.
I literally can't do anything.
James.
Interesting. It's interesting. It's a very specific, like, chain of events that you would have to do, right? So I guess in this ending, I get the stripper. Who looks exactly like her. But she's just a dirty whore. Which makes her that much more fun. Basically the exact same thing. But just the fun version.
What is this?
She's not real. I mean, none of it's real, right?
Is what you've been looking for.
I mean, none of it's real. He killed her.
Let's go.
Is James even real? Well, I like, obviously I haven't like played the first game in a long time, but in the movie, right? They're all aspects of him. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Well, like in the movie version of this, right? Like Maria or whatever named Mary, she ends up leaving Silent Hill with the girl, and they go back to like her house. Like they drive away and leave Silent Hill together, and they live in their home, but they're still dead, right? So I assume it's going to be very similar.
Better do something about that cough.
And I guess that cough was like one of Mary's like indicators for like having cancer or whatever. James is really Ethan from 7-8. You think so? She's still sick, yeah. This is interesting. It was interesting. I think it was very like convoluted in certain aspects, and like, so I think it was very convoluted in certain aspects. I think the story was kind of what it is. I think there just isn't enough explained. But Mary's body's in the car. Interesting. I assume if you played the first game, like relatively recently, the second game makes more sense. But I think for me, the biggest issue I had with the second game, not that I think it was bad, I think it was fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. The biggest issue I had with the game is the fact that like James asks no questions. Even at the end, he literally kills Mary a second time in Silent Hill. Like he kills her, right? In Silent Hill. Twice. And the second time she's in a fucking cage. And there's like not a single solitary question. Same clothes? Oh, is it real? I didn't even notice. I haven't played 7 in a while, though. I haven't played Resident Evil 7 in a while. I didn't really like 7. I might like it if I played it again, but I didn't really like it the first time I played it. I don't know. I thought it was okay. Standard Maria ending clear 1-8. So there must be 8 endings. It took me about 18 hours, which makes sense. I took my time, right? Picked up notes, numbers, time, tried to open locked doors. I tried to open a lot of locked doors just because, you know, I just want to make sure they were marked. the main ending explains like his mercy killing her. No, I figured it would, right? I definitely check the map a lot. I'm a habitual mapper, right? Enemies killed by shooting, enemies by fighting, total damage received, favorite weapon, steel pipe. Yeah, number of shots fired, number of windows destroyed. Dude, I was a window menace. Number of dodges, I did a lot of dodging. No, I don't fucking cry. I wish you knew how to get the dog ending. Yeah. It was good though. It was good. You can play with additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Okay. It was fun. I think the game was fun. I don't know that I'm going to do a new game plus playthrough on it, but I think the game was fun. I think it was good, man. I don't know, man. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself and enjoyed the playthrough. I think we're going to end the stream here. I'm going to hop off. I got some stuff I got to work on. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed our playthrough of Silent Hill 2. We are going to tomorrow will be Space Marine 2. I'm going to do Space Marine 2. So here's the plan. Tomorrow, Space Marine 2. We'll start Space Marine 2. We'll do Space Marine probably Friday, Sunday, Monday, probably. And then after that, I'll figure out what sim game I want to play. We'll play a sim game, and we'll play that up until next weekend. And then next Sunday, we'll start Power World. We'll be doing the new Power World update, so I'm pretty excited for that. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying things. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the content. We'll be live again tomorrow at a normal time. Pick up with some Space Marine, and we'll go from there. But thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for everything you do for the channel. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. I got some stuff I got to work on. I appreciate you guys. But I'm going to hop off of here, and I will see all of you guys again tomorrow. Peace.